Hello? Testing my microphone. Okay. I sound okay. Do you want to test yours?
Hello.
Oh, I'm a little. No, I think my microphone's probably full volume. Let's double check
Uh,
though.
how is mine? Is it
Oh,
good?
mine's is at 70. Never mind. Okay, I should sound better now. Yours is good.
Mine was at 89.
Okay. Hopefully, it doesn't bite me in the ass that this game is in full screen. We'll see.
I shouldn't. Just it's annoying tabbing out. If you tab out too much, you can crash the game.
Yeah. Well, I have to relaunch the game if I want it to be not full screen. We'll try. You know what? We'll just launch it again. Guess what? I beat Trials and Tribulations. Oh, congratulations, Cammy. I can't remember. Is that the last one in the Phoenix Wright trilogy? Oh. Oh, okay. Do they not have 1920 by 1080 for windowed mode? Oh, this is going to bug me. There's no way this is... What? Oh. It's because of the window bar. Ugh. Okay, well this is going to be annoying. I might just have to play it full screen. Because there's little... It doesn't take up my whole screen. It's not... I can't live like this. So what if I crash the game? Ending was sad though. It was... But technically, I think the story continues in, like, I think Apollo Justice. Like, it doesn't follow, I don't think, Phoenix Wright anymore, but you do hear from them. From the old cast. Okay.
Someone posted a solution
Hmm?
online, but you have to download some app.
I have to download something?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Fix it for next time.
Well, send it. Is the link loading or?
Oh, you want me to send it now?
Yeah, I said send it.
Oh. Oh, we're switching between Discord and the stream. Because if I listen to the stream, I hear myself, so I can't listen to the audio of the stream.
Uh. Okay, I have to install a thing. Okay, I'll do that for next time. For now, we'll just do this. Full screen. For now, I don't think I'll be tabbing out too much. I don't know if the audio will be too loud.
Holmes!
Oh, Christ. Okay.
Holmes, will you stop that?
He's trying to kill me. What the hell is he doing? Hello, Mr. Bear.
You are utterly mad.
Can I go whack him on his head?
Stop, Holmes!
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded? You...
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate. Ah, Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, has been murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
It's the only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Hey,
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
I suppose that Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired in 1884 with a small fortune. He invested his money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. It was where he lived for 6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation already begun?
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down there.
Give me half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The merry men struck again.
What have they done this time?
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr. Holmes.
I should help Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone, then.
The guy kinda looks like Mikatoba. I think it's the mustache, probably. Press tab to open the casebook and check your current progress in the investigation, tasks, evidence, etc. Profile of the victim. Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, born in 1845 and so 50 years old. He achieved great success in whale hunting in Scandinavia. Retired in 1884, eventually moving to Woodman's Lee. Oh, what's this? My map, my tasks. Investigate the murder of Peter Carey, inspect the crime scene at Woodman's Lee. Select a suit to wear using your personal wardrobe and join Lestrade at Woodman's Lee. Ooh, I get to play dress up.
I like
Mouse feels too sensitive.
how they mentioned the Limoges pottery.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, that's where I live.
Wonder if 20 would be too much. Can't really tell the difference. Okay. How do I examine space? E? Click? Click. Oh! Yeah! Abort! 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 That's not what I wanted to see!
Oh my god.
My eyeballs! Shomes, quick! Make a concoction to burn my eyeballs, please. Cleanse my eyes. Some eye bleach, please.
My analysis table. It is useful
My
for
reactions
my work.
will be delayed. Just
Well, it's
by
not
the way.
useful for me. What good are they if you can't cleanse my eyes from that horrible sight? I'm gonna look again.
What? Why are you gonna look again?
Because I thought I could move the telescope, but I can't.
Bro,
I'm so sad.
why is this a thing?
I don't know. Hey, Watson, have you looked at that woman from across the street? She's, got down. Maybe she's I don't know what she is. I don't know. The graphics in this game aren't like,
She
super
has to
amazing.
rent the whole bottom floor.
Yeah. Well, she must be at least on the first. I don't know. Oh, is she gonna yell at me? Like, this is like her house that we're renting this room from, or like this floor from. I'd be pissed, man.
Oh, what a mess! What a terrible mess!
Yeah, I would be like that too.
Oh, what a mess! What a terrible mess!
Oh, actually, will Watson have anything to say to me?
You go along to Peter Carer's house. Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the mess you've made here.
Thank you. Got dinner, can't look at the newspaper. What's this? Anatomical drawings. Wow, that is... I'm not gonna lie, this robe is kind of ugly. Is this my room? Door to Holmes' room. Can I go to Watson's room? Oh, what's this? Newspaper?
My archive. I can always consult with it, if needed.
Okay.
This is where I keep my post.
Watson, what do you keep in your room? It's a basin. Does he shave himself without... Oh no, there's a little mirror there. Okay. I wonder how difficult it is shaving without a mirror. Probably very difficult. Especially with one of those blades. What are those pictures? I'm trying to... Oh, I think that's just when he was, a doctor somewhere. I just see patients. Okay. Well, his room is disappointingly boring. Can I go to Baker Street? Oh, Woodmanly.
I cannot leave yet. I am not finished here.
Yeah, I'm still in my dressing gown. I wanted to try. Okay, what is in Holmes's room? Is that himself on there? Can't tell. Doesn't really. Ooh. Makeup table. No way. Oh. Shit. What am I feeling today? Can I turn him
Oh
around?
my god, what the hell?
Are these locked? Oh, wow. Are not available. Aww. Okay, I can't use anything yet. Big sad.
Wait, you need DLC for freaking cosmetics? Or
No,
what?
I think I have to complete cases. The more cases I solve, I can unlock, like, stuff.
Well,
What's in my
that's not so
wardrobe,
bad.
My morning gown. Sailor outfit. Oh, I'm a jaunty little man. Unbuttoned shirt. Casual suit. Okay. My black suit. My brown suit. My green suit. Ooh. Gray. A light suit. And an outfit. Okay, what suit am I feeling? I'm kind of vibing with the green suit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like how my vest is very boring. I do like this one though. Let's see, do any of the other ones? I don't like the stripes. Okay. Green or gray? I like the green, but the gray one, I like the little red vest I got.
Green.
Green? Okay. Okay, but yeah,
you
that
can
looks
overhead a
much
couple
better
of
in the light. We got a little fireplace. No idea who that man in the picture is. Got a great view. Oh. Okay, guess that's it. I guess this is just a loading screen. Mm-hmm. It's not the worst loading screen I've come across. Okay, another cutscene.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Oh, okay, that was added to my list. I'm not gonna go talk to Lestrade first.
Mr. Holmes?
Oh, that's to leave, okay. I just go back to Baker Street. Bye. What's this? Stone pathway? Land around. Fence?
These footprints appear to be quite large.
Okay. Evidence required. Interesting. Maybe I have to find shoes? Why is there a boat? I guess that's the crime scene. Maybe it's better if I just go talk to Lestrade, actually. Can I sprint? Yes, I can.
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Anything unusual that night?
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream. But I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually, whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
Hello, crazy good dude. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? EA Sports WRC. I have no idea what that was. Is that what you were? Oh, man. The problems of not being able to... I'll risk tabbing out. But yeah, did you have a good stream? You were driving in-game? I've yet to play a driving game, mostly because I'm afraid that I'm gonna be terrible.
You play at GTA.
I mean, that doesn't mean I'm good at it, you know?
Yeah, it's true. You were a terrible driver.
Also, hello, AntGat. Welcome, everybody. We are playing Sherlock Holmes. We hit trees and rocks, hell yeah. That's the only way to drive. Smash into everything. Bonus points if you hit a pedestrian. But yeah, we just started. We are working on our first case.
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it. At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door, and Oh dear.
You know, for a game that came out in 2014, it doesn't look too bad.
Was your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. We lived quite an isolated life here, after his retirement.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
Okay. Now we get to judge her. Oh god. She's staring into my soul. Can I... what? How does the controls are a little wonky. Going to put the steering wheel away, BRB. Oh my god, you have an actual steering wheel? That's cool. Oh. Yeah, I don't even want to imagine the horrors if someone were to give me a steering wheel. Because there's, you know, there's like a part of me that wants to drive properly, but then there's also a part of me that wants to like not do anything properly. I don't even, this is a weird thing. I can only go diagonally. I can look at her pot. Is she weaving a basket? Oh, a birdhouse.
You can drive badly with the steering wheel. That's always fun.
Yeah. Okay, she's making a birdhouse. You know, I always wanted to have a birdhouse, but then like I don't have anywhere to put it. Also, I'm taking too long and the game thinks I'm bad at it, so it's telling me I can skip. A gardening glove. She likes birds. A crested tit, one of my favorite names for birds. Tits. You know, next time someone asks you what you're doing, just say you're gonna go tit watching. Okay, she's religious. Cameo.
Off. You have some.
If
you have some pet tits, you say you're gonna go wash your tits. You're gonna go bathe your tits.
No, I'm gonna go watch some tits, you know? I'm gonna go tit watching. My favorite are the, I don't know, there's so many kinds of tits, you know? They're everywhere.
The blue ones.
Alright. Everything will become easier. I don't know why I'm saying this. Is this because she's Catholic?
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes. Life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
What? Quick time? Oh! What am I doing? Bro, I don't have jack shit. Judith Carey is a woman with an uneasy life due to her unhappy marriage with Peter. She's a very religious Christian Catholic woman who undertook a St. James Way pilgrimage when she was young. Oh, am I talking to her about the pilgrimage? Was it the Catholics that were like against divorce? Was it that one? I can't remember which one it was. Okay, Judith is from the country somewhere near the ancient pine woods of Inverness and Strathspey in Scotland, where the crested tit bird can be found. She's religious and undertook a St. James Way pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when she was a young woman. I guess I can present her, like, profile. How do you know about Plymouth? Shit, lady, I don't know anything about Plymouth. This?
It's Plymouth.
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
Thank you, madam.
Oh, well, the more you know, it is Plymouth. Me and my Canadian ways of speaking. Okay, can I look inside her house? Can I
Well, I
breach
only
your
know
privacy?
because my uncle lives there.
Let me in. Let me in. There's nothing here. Oh, dear lord, the chickens have many things to say. Okay, I don't think I can... There's anything out here for me. I just have to go, in here. What's up, Lestrade?
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch anything.
I keep forgetting I have to click to interact, and it's really throwing me off. I'm back. Welcome back.
The door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
We just finished telling this lady her life story in proper Holmes fashion. Wouldn't that be scary? To like meet a stranger and suddenly they know many things about you? A door? Door lock? Yes. Scratches?
These scratches are fresh. You're right. Someone tried to force open the door.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Our mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
These scratches are fresh when an astute observation. Hey, someone has to make them. Man, that means this man's been rotting in this room for a whole day.
What a terrible way to die.
Ugh. Looks like he pissed himself. Okay, what do we have? You know what? Let's just get this out of the way. Let's look at this man. Dead Peter Carey. Thank you. Without that title, I would have never known he was dead. Pierced chest.
The weapon fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense.
So, most likely it was a man who did this, right? I'm just assuming.
This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong.
Do you think that pierced his heart?
Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer.
SMH, the blood should be brown. I mean, how long does it take blood to oxidize? I don't know. It's technically been like a day or something. Yeah, it's been a day. It's still quite a bit of blood. I don't know. There was a fire going in here the whole time? Apparently. I think that probably would have like made things worse with all the heat. There's a knife. Rotate the object in any direction to examine it thoroughly to uncover new details.
This wooden handle is plain and solid.
Okay.
This blood is from the pool underneath the dead body. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed.
Huh. We're probably gonna ignore that plot hole, but is that... I don't know. He said Lestrade said he locked the door so that nobody could go inside. And that was yesterday. And that fire's been going since then. I don't know. We'll ignore that.
The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime, but it was dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey. JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook.
Is there anything on the back? No. Oh. Hello, Gloomy. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was the burger? Oh my god, I didn't get to stay around long enough to like see how that turned out, but how was the burger? Hello, Emma. Hello, Panda. Thank you for the follow, Panda. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Emma. But yeah, how was the burger? I'm curious. It was one of those it's one of those like Japanese like candy kits, right? It was icky. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Do I just go with the letters? CHC MVP? Random Ghost said you were cool. I try to be, I try. You got the heterochromia and cow? Yes. Thank you. The burger was not great. That's disappointing. They always, I mean, let's be honest. It's like what, like sugar powder thing that you add water to and then like it makes some sort of like gummy gel thing. Doesn't sound amazing. You can call me Darko? Noted. The fries were amazing? Really? Did you get soda? I know that's a thing sometimes. You get like a little drink as well. That one's probably not bad either. Ignore the dead man on the screen.
He's just chilling.
Hmm?
He's just chilling.
He's just chilling. Yeah, he's dead. Don't worry about him. You're an alien too? Yeah. I need to, like, I have my lore written in my brain, but I haven't, like, put it into paper, so to speak. But yeah, I got it all. But yeah, that's so sad. Because I think out of everything, you would think the soda mix or, like, the drink mix would be the most decent one. Did you try any of the other kits? I know I was really interested in seeing that gloomy bear being built. No way, another person with heterochromia. I think that's like, I don't know. I see it a lot in designs. She didn't stir the soda. What does that mean? Did you just, what did you do? Snort the powder? Ran out of time and doing part 2 tomorrow? Ooh, okay. I'll try to make it there. Am I doing anything tomorrow? I should be fine. I have heterochromia IRL. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't have it in real life. I just added it to the model because I thought it was pretty. And also because I have astigmatism and I thought it would be a funny inside joke. I should have. You should have mixed the drink, is that what you mean? But yes, your nails were very pretty. I hope to do a hand cam stream in the future. Maybe not building kits, but yeah, we'll see. But yes, we are playing Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishment. This is the first case. I've just barely started. But yeah, so very obviously this man is dead. And we're trying to find out who killed him.
These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Man, I know I shouldn't, but I'm so tempted to like unstick him, you know, I just kind of want to like pull that out. I think it was the spear, you know, I'm not quite so sure. What makes you think it was the spear that killed him? Thank you for the follow, Darko. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not quite convinced it was the spear that killed him. Alright. What is on this table? Okay, so he was drinking with somebody. Tobacco pouch. PC.
The initials PC have been.
If this is anything like
burned.
Ace Attorney,
Sailor's work.
he could have been stabbed after he died.
I mean, he could have been stabbed after he died, but like, I don't know, man. That's a lot of blood. Yes, Cammy.
The initial.
Oh man, I didn't mean to do that again. I gotta inspect this, you know, for evidence, you know, I gotta inspect how much tobacco is in there, you know, like. Sorry, Lestrade, there was no tobacco when I opened it. It's just seemingly disappeared into my pockets.
This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
Oh man, what rotate? Oh no. I remember when this was very popular. This was like a very popular thing that would pop up in like those mobile app games where you have to like rotate to build a picture, and I'm like too fucking stupid to do that. Oh man. I know this is supposed to be a boat. Oh wait, I can move this? Oh. Oh no, this is too complicated. Oh no. What? The game is gonna tell me I can skip this, isn't it? Okay, hold on. So confused right now. No scientist, but my calculations tell me he's dead. I think your calculations are probably correct, Annie. Wait. No, that's not it. Am I stupid? Oh, wait. I was perspective, baby. No, that didn't make anything. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Why? Should I just... So tempted to skip, but I'm so stubborn at the same time. It's just... Hold on. Okay. Is that good enough? Oh my god, thank god.
This is a coarse tobacco, quite strong and very popular among sailors.
Oh, thank the Lord. Alright, I'm not that stupid, thank god.
Someone drank from this glass recently. Rum, a sailor's drink. It seems that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death.
Okay, he was obviously drinking with somebody, unless he just happens to like to drink from 2 glasses. Ship's nameplate. The Unicorn?
The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded.
Okay. Oh, what's in his chest? He's dead. He won't care. We should check if these match the footprints outside.
Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8.
Okay, what else is in here?
Old navigation instruments. Nothing interesting.
Well, that's disappointing.
Harpoons for hunting whales.
Maybe a whale, in the span of like, I don't know, a couple months, evolved to have legs and live on land, and because Peter Carey killed its brethren, it came here for revenge, and so the whale grabbed the harpoon from the rack and speared him, and so then the hunter became the huntee. I don't know.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
Have you guys seen those fish with legs though? Those guys are really scrunkly. They do exist still,
Yes.
I think, if you Google them.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, there are fish with legs. The only
Oh.
reason I know is because of the dinosaur class I took.
I was saying
Sperm
just
whale.
now, your deduction about the whale was more of a Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, that was
kind
more of a
affair.
Sherlock Holmes deduction.
The tooth of a sperm whale, probably from one of Peter Carey's catches.
Does anyone know why they call them sperm whales? Was that before sperm was called sperm?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else to look at in here. I'm gonna go examine the blueprints. We are gonna compare. I feel like it's not gonna match though. Oh yeah, that's totally not contaminating a crime scene.
These boots don't match the footprints.
So, his boots are smaller than the footprints. So whoever made these footprints have bigger feet. Would it be safe to say then that... I don't know. Bigger feet doesn't always mean bigger in size, right? That's what she said. But, I don't know. This is a big buff man. Probably a bigger buffer man killed him. I don't know. Oh, there's a map. Hold on. Dundee?
Dundee.
To Hammerfest.
Hammerfest. It's a whaling map.
Damn. Okay. I don't know what else there is to look at. Maybe, there was a shed up here. I don't know if I can look at it. Okay, it's locked.
Mr. Holmes?
Can I talk to her again? Maybe she killed her husband.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be, but he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
Thank you, madam.
Oh. Okay. Hey. So there's no gardener plus notebook? No, that doesn't work. He's a smoker? No. Break-in attempt? No, okay, none of this works. Okay, process of elimination. We are gonna just... Yeah, okay, there we go. That was one thing. Draw a clear picture of the crime by forming your deductions. Okay. Task, make an ambush. An ambush must be made tonight to see if the break-in attempt will be repeated. Okay.
Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry.
Organize an ambush. I suppose that's all I can do for now. I don't think there's anything else I can do here.
Well, Mr. Holmes, what do you think?
I think that we are lucky.
And why is that?
Because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oh, you've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Aha! So what do you propose?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
Is that it? Boots don't match. Peter Carey's boots don't match the footprints. That means there was another man at Woodman's Lee. Okay, organize an ambush. Did we not do that? Inspect the crime scene, investigate the murder.
We need to find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps behind Carey's cabin, near the window.
Oh, okay. Can I... hiding place.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
Oh, okay. In we go.
Shh! Did you hear that? There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Police! Hold it right there!
Looked like a little boy.
Mr. Holmes?
All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocent? And what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't...
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't...
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What? But you can't! I'm not... It's a terrible mistake!
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
But...
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector, but please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
So he's the owner of that notebook we found, because the initials on it were JHN. I'm gonna assume all these initials are people's names. I don't think any of them are PC Peter Carey. Okay. Interrogate suspect, examine Nelligan's belongings.
Mr. Holmes?
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. Can I help you?
Good morning, Constable. I would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Thank you.
Mr. Holmes?
Where is the evidence room?
Locked.
No! It's like they don't want me to go inside. Is this the evidence room? Oh, that's interrogation. Sorry, my bad. I don't want to be here yet. Evidence. Oh, it's the morgue. Oh, why not? It's probably locked, but I'll take a little trip. Gotta check on how the dead people are doing, you know? Hello! He can't hear me. He's sleeping too well. Any interesting files? No. Can't tell that's alcohol. It's probably alcohol. Ads will be starting soon. Let's see. Oh, I can't go in there. So that was in the evidence room. Oh, that's his office. Never mind. Is it this one? Yeah, this is one. Okay, we've got guns. Lots of cabinets. Oh, this is his belongings.
These are the suspect's belongings.
Oh, what's it say? From R. Dawson to my friend and partner, 1883.
And partner, 1883. To my friend,
Oh, I have to read all this? Okay.
from R. Dawson. Dawson. I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer.
Well, I guess I'll just take that. The ads have started, so we're gonna wait to continue this. Maybe, I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. I will go take a quick pee break. Hope the game doesn't crash on me. And I will be back.
Oops.
I'm back. Are you ever gonna get bored of using the ice cream dance on me?
Nope.
No. Well, I guess I should be glad I'm not bald and being slapped with
I'm trying to
cheese or
fix my
something.
noise isolation because I keep hearing my clicks on the stream.
Yeah. It's not working too well for some reason. Did you know I'm a cat? Really? I had no idea. Okay, we still got like apparently 40 seconds left of ads. We'll wait out. I am munching on a Tootsie Roll. I still have that giant container that I bought. Man, that's probably a year's worth of supply if I'm honest.
Well, at least it's not a tushy roll.
Hmm?
Nothing.
I heard Tushy, that's all I heard. Okay, ads are done. We were in the middle of examining Nelligan's belongings.
These are the suspect's belongings. The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor. A handkerchief with the initials JHN. A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin.
Oh, okay, well that's all. Is that a fire extinguisher? Must be. Alright. To interrogation.
Does this notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know... I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Oh, no. I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
But I will find out eventually, Mr. Nelligan. The sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
Oh. My dumbass keeps thinking I have to hold the button. I just have to press it. No, I don't think I have anything. I was supposed to search the archives, yeah. I'll be back.
Never mind.
I can examine his character, though. He's got a shabby cap. Okay. Is that a patch on his clothing?
I got one of those hats.
Hmm? You have a shabby cap? I kind of want one. I don't know if I can pull it off, though. Expensive fabric. So he's got an expensive jacket, but it's been patched up and he's wearing this supposedly shabby cap, okay? What's that? He's got a thin neck. Okay. Oh, his hands. Calluses. Scars. Okay. Short sleeves. So this jacket obviously doesn't fit him. Elaborate buttons. Okay, so I finished examining him.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Please, let me go. I'm innocent.
So I don't think he killed him. I think he was there, though. Like, maybe he stumbled upon the dead body, but I don't think he killed the man. He's a killer. Arrest him, Gumshoe. I think if I was Gumshoe, I wouldn't be able to make that connection. Okay, so he's a non-smoker. Still has... Might have still kept the pouch. Okay, swift actions. I don't think I have anything that would make a connection. I haven't made any deductions yet. You don't have to rub it in my face, game. I'm a little slow. We're gonna go back home. We are going to look in our archives. I don't know. I think Watson is probably cleaned up. For anyone who was not here earlier, the game literally starts out with you as Watson hearing gunshots in the apartment, and you go out and Holmes is blindfolded and he is shooting. And apparently he was just doing target practice while blindfolded.
A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect.
Oh my god, do you think I can look through the telescope? Toby!
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
10 out of 10 game for Toby. I love Toby. He's so cute. I think at one point you get to use Toby. I'm pretty sure.
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
Oh my god, I'm not allowed to pet him. Also, I highly doubt the scene has changed, but just for funsies. Oh, good god.
Does that woman do anything else except stand at the bloody window?
Hmm? Oh, doesn't she do anything else except look out the window? Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe she knows I'm watching her. Do you think so? Maybe she gets out, like... I would piss myself if she just waved at me. Hmm? Okay, search for Dawson. Dawson and Nelligan are bankrupt. Dawson and Nelligan Investment Fund bankrupt, Nelligan missing. The Dawson and Nelligan Investment Fund, a regional banking institution based in Cornwall, has declared bankruptcy as a result of heavy losses in its loan portfolio, and has accordingly been assigned for liquidation. It was the 23rd largest bank in Britain, and its bankruptcy was the second largest on record. The liquidation of company is a pure catastrophe for many Cornwall families. Joshua Nelligan, one of the bankers, has since mysteriously disappeared. He was last seen aboard his yacht preparing for departure to Norway. Nelligan is wanted both by the police and his creditors. Oh, okay.
Here it is. Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
Okay then. Toby's the name of my dog? I had a fish named Toby. Rest in peace him though. I can't remember if his first name was Joshua. No, his name is John. Okay, I think that ring belonged to his father then.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes. Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress.
Hammerfest is where the whales are, and where I'm pretty sure Peter Carey went to set sail to hunt whales. So it's possible that this guy's dad met Peter Carey.
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
I guess the engraving? Oh, he's wearing his dad's jacket. Yeah, that makes sense.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner. So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
Father's jacket?
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
The jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan. Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else, most probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
Examine the ship's logs. Do you think Peter Carey probably killed Joshua Nelligan? That's what I'm feeling. I don't think I can make any deductions just yet. No. Is his body gone at least? No, he's still here! Why is he still here? Isn't someone supposed to perform some sort of autopsy? Okay, let me look at this quickly.
1883. That's the one I need. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
Oh, hold on a minute.
This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
Okay, June.
Log notes for June. Nothing unusual.
Okay, this is just about whale sightings and like ship sightings.
Log notes for July. Nothing special. Log notes for August. These pages have been torn away. Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR. A torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
So do I summon a psychic? Can I speak with this man's ghost? No, okay, I just immediately have to do the third option. How disappointing. I don't know if there's anything to look at here. Oh, what's this? Shelf. Suspiciously empty space. Outline in the dust.
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book. A box or a small chest, perhaps.
Interesting. We have to go find the crew. How do I do that? Wiggins might help to find the crew, the Sea Unicorn. He should be somewhere at Baker Street. Okay. Outline, character portraits. Can't remember who Wiggins is. I think that might be the kid we have that helps us from time to time.
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they're still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
Do I go scream out my window? Wiggins! Oh, I actually do.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just got to look where the rum and the red lights are.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a
I'm
suspect.
still so sad I can't pet Toby. What does Lestrade want? What happened? Have I made anything new? I don't think any of these match. Oh, no, I made a thingy. Retrieving the notebook. The break-in attempts were made in order to recover the notebook that had been lying in a pool of the victim's blood. This proves the guilt of the person who made these attempts. Okay. I know in this game you can come to different outcomes. I don't think... I don't think the game tries to, like, penalize you or anything if you don't come up with the right one, if there even is a correct one. We'll see.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
As always, what happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes. He refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Ah, yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
I wonder... My guess is this man has the hots for, the wife. But, like, I don't know if she would reciprocate his feelings. Like, you know, she's very religious, so I'm not sure if she would be... If she would, have an affair. Oh, his boots!
These are the suspect's belongings.
Yoink!
Liam Hurtley's old boots. They're a size 9.5.
Okay, they might fit because Peter Carey was a size 8 and his boots were too small for the footprints we found.
A pen? Nothing unusual about it.
Okay, what does this say?
The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals.
Oh, I can go home and do that chemical thingy. Okay, hold on. I don't know what to expect from this game. I don't know. We'll see. I'm very excited though. Alright.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
I'm guessing right now. I think I'm right though. Even though I'm just guessing.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the
Darn,
reaction
okay.
from the beginning again.
Can I restart? There we go. So that has to be the third one. Maybe I have to stagger them then. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, orange, and that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, okay. I did a little oopsie. It's supposed to be green and then blue. Okay, this should be right. This is what I initially thought, and for some reason I decided to do both blues first. You know, this is always what I thought science class would be like, and then it was never like this. I mean, I got to cut up frogs and stuff, so I guess that was pretty cool. Huzzah!
Now I can proceed further. Let us see if the content of this letter sheds a little light upon the mystery.
Oh, that's cool. Little dab dab. That is my cleaning noise. Am I done?
I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
Okay. I did as you asked and hid them well, but I beg you to reconsider. And I swear, and remember our vows. I have done nothing dishonorable for which you, me. I think this is for the wife. I don't know. I think it's for the wife. We'll see. We're gonna go back to the house. We're gonna go compare those boots, first of all, before we talk to this man. Because if they do match, then that could mean he was at here. I mean, it's looking good so far.
These boots match the footprints exactly.
Okay. So, he could have been here. The thing is, you know, I'm taking a course on forensics, and you know what? You start to learn that forensics is not as cool as you think it is. Okay, his footprints and his letters? No? No gardener? Oh, what did that do? Unexplained presence. Liam Hurtley's boots match the footprints at Woodman's Lee, thus proving that he was there. Judith Carey denies that he was their gardener. Okay. Okay, no, none of that. None of that works. Okay. We are gonna go talk to this man. Is she? Oh, she's still here. Maybe I can ask her about him. Maybe if she, like, knows the man. I feel like I should be able to go into that shed at some point. I don't know.
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
Okay, well, it's not
Thank you,
there.
madam.
That's what's missing. Can I say that's what's missing? No. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna have to go talk to the man. Is there anything we didn't need though? Nelligan is approximately 19 years old. Oh, okay. He's quite young. He was raised in wealth, but after the desertion of his father 10 years ago, he and his family fell into poverty. He worked to earn money by cleaning fish. Despite undertaking such manual work for considerable time, Nelligan remains physically weak. Okay. Oh! So he couldn't... Oh. That's what his thin neck is for. But yeah, so he couldn't have picked up that harpoon and killed Peter. This is a lot of characters. Maybe this is for, like, all the cases that I'm going to be doing. I do believe our carriage ride is over. Alright, off we go. Is this office open? Hello, what is in your office? What the heck is this? Shapes of noses. Why do you have this on your board? You have a nose fetish? Okay, what else has he got in here? He's got alcohol. Okay, very nice. Newspaper clippings. What are you looking at? Do you also have telescopes peeking into women's bedrooms as I do?
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet?
Oh, not a clue. Not an absolute clue. Got handcuffs, kinky. Oh, right. These are like... What are these? I'm trying to like... It's... I can't look very closely, but I'm trying to like figure out how different these look compared to like modern handcuffs. Okay, we're gonna go talk to... What was his name? Liam? I think it was Liam. Liam? Liam!
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Precisely, and considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Well, we shall see.
Did he say he's Sherlock Holmes? No, he said he was Sherlock Holmes. We only heard what we wanted to.
Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
You liar!
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
That is true. Even though his boots match, we can't say definitively that it was his boots that were there.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
There.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one. But it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley.
Gotta go. No problem. See you next time, Cammy. Okay, what can I look at? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, he's got a scar on his neck. Okay. He's got okay, he's got gardener's hands. So he must help out at the garden, even though she says they don't have one. I think she, I don't know, there was something going on between the wife and this man, I swear. He's got plant remains on his pants. Okay, what's this? Handkerchief with a crested tit! Oh man. Not the crested tit. Okay, bye-bye, Cammy.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
You're the gardener there, my man.
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads, but now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
I could talk to John again, but I don't think I have anything to say to him, really. What is his role in all that? I think I probably have to find out all the sailors first before talking to him again. We're gonna go back to the house. I think that shed where that lady is where all the tools are kept, so I was right in that we were going to go back. Missing tin box. Break-in attempts? No. Wow, okay. I thought it would have matched with at least one of them. Madam. I hear you and Liam like tits.
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Oh, funny you should mention that. He's your gardener.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Thank you, madam.
It's one of two things. Either she hired him to take care of the garden because her husband can be like, I don't know, her husband seems to drink a lot. Or it was the husband that hired him, which I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Let's see what could be hidden here.
Also, there's a lawnmower. Yeah, I don't think there's
It's
anything.
giving me.
Hmm?
It's giving me Hogwarts vibes.
It's giving you Hogwarts, this room?
Like the setting, you know.
A little bit, yeah. Okay, what can I spy? Shed's floor, wooden planks. Is there a loose one? Ill-fitting plank. Egads, what's this? That's so funny. It looked like the box levitated out. Okay, let's open it.
Let us see what is in this box.
Oh no! What's this? Rotate? Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Ah, close enough. Bunch of letters.
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship. That is interesting.
I knew it! Okay, this is... Oh, I am so sleepy. Oh my goodness. This is Judith's letter to Liam. Liam, my dear, you've been so good to me all the time that I've known you. I cannot describe these feelings, but I suppose that they are sinful and no good can come from them. I fear what might happen. I fear going against God. I thank you for your care, but I cannot leave the man with whom I have been bound by God. It is his divine will, and thus my husband is the cross that I must bear. He makes my life a living hell, but bruises fade, and you must not worry for me. Oh, well, shit. Okay. I think we can probably ask her about this. I suppose there's nothing else to look at in here. You were smooching with the gardener, madam.
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
What are you talking about?
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam.
Oops. Oh, she's still sobbing. Okay, what's this? Desperate jealousy. Liam Hurtley loved Judith Carey so desperately that his jealousy could have provoked him into committing murder. Oh, what's this? Hurtley's motive. Liam Hurtley's relationship with Judith Carey gives him a motive for killing Peter Carey. I'm gonna have to decide between Liam and John who's the killer. Was his name John or was it something else? No. Yeah, it was John. I get a little confused because that's the same I believe that's the same first name as Watson. Okay, we can go to the police and ask him about it. Maybe we have to go back to Baker Street actually to get the list of sailors. I don't know if he'll have anything to say to me, but we'll see.
I'm not saying another word. I'm not saying another word.
Okay, fine. Let's go back to Baker Street then. Wiggins will probably have the list for us by then. Alright, what do we have in evidence? We have the bond certificate. We have to find a way to use this. Are we at a time where the railway has already been built? It's been so long since I took social studies. I don't remember when it was built. I'm not very good with dates.
Good gracious, you caught someone.
Can I call
At
Wiggins
least
again?
Now you have a suspect.
No. Do I have to just talk to the John fellow? So I don't have anything else to do. Investigate the murder. Inspect the crime scene at Woodmansley. Am I missing something? I'll try talking to him again. And then if nothing happens, then I guess I just need to investigate the crime scene. Probably should have checked when I came here the last time.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong. What am I doing here?
Okay, so I have clearly not inspected. I think what it is I didn't use my my focus eye enough. I keep forgetting that I can have this on. So we know about these footprints, that's fine. Was there anything in here? Okay, just the shelf which we already looked at. I don't suppose there's anything behind here, is there? Nope. What do you mean I can't run over their cabbages? What am I, a sim? Is there anything else in this shed? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Is that the sound of her sobbing slowed down? Nothing at the front of the house. Dear Lord, I don't like the way how everything sounds all distorted and slow. Wow. I like literally cannot find what I'm supposed to be looking for. What am I missing? Do I maybe have to look at a walkthrough? I might have to, because I don't want to run around forever. Okay, we have to find a use for this bond certificate. Still haven't found a use for that. Leave me alone, please. My bad. Inspect the crime scene. Apparently we haven't inspected the crime scene properly. What am I missing? You know what? I'm just gonna Google. I can't. Okay. Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishment walkthrough. Okay. Okay, did that. Did that. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to take a harpoon from the wall. And I swear I looked at the harpoon before, but I guess maybe I have to look at it again.
Harpoons for hunting whales.
Okay, well, I'm missing something. There's something I haven't looked at. There's like a sequence I'm missing. Oh, I'm not done looking at him? Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, I literally just didn't look at the harpoon. Oh my god. No wonder this man is still here. I'm not done.
Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon.
There we go.
The murder weapon was probably taken from this rack.
Oh. There we go. Task experiment required. We need to find out whether an unskilled and untrained man could use a harpoon well enough to kill by fully piercing a body.
I need to
Surely
stage
it
a
can't be that hard.
reconstruction. I'm sure that Watson would be happy to oblige.
Right?
That should do it. Now I am ready for the experiment.
I mean, you would just pick up the harpoon and like ram it into him, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't really need to throw it. But yeah. Time to go bother Watson with my experiments. I don't think there's any more deductions I can make. That's okay. Watson, you wouldn't believe what I just discovered.
A spot of whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No, but we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
The sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible. But if that is the case, then it alters many things.
I don't quite follow you.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you want to slit some more pigs' throats?
No.
Well, thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our butcher friend in Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
And the harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
Yeah, I didn't realize how apparently similar pigs are to humans. Oh, lovely. Ooh, parts of the pig. The belly, the ham, the loin, the rib. The Boston butt. That sounds like a fun little piece. Canadian bacon. Oh, yeah, I forget. I don't know. I think, God, what's the difference between bacon and Canadian bacon? Canadian bacon has always been like hammered to me or something. I don't know.
It's just bacon with maple syrup.
Is it? No, I don't think so. Now I want pork. Okay, there's nothing I can look at. I guess this is our target. Ah! Sorry, a fly just buzzed and I felt it in my ear and I hated it.
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise. Yet.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark in order to perform the most reliable test.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I did it!
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
Very well, but please hurry.
Of course.
But it was just the one.
I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
God damn, I wasn't expecting to get that on my first try. I'm quite chuffed. Look at that. Look how good I did. Ah, I'm a little too much to the right. That's okay. I still hit it pretty close. I don't know. I don't know why they keep saying that, like, whoever killed him must have thrown the harpoon. I guess if they were to, like, not throw it, then, like, it would have given Peter too much of a chance to fight back. I don't know. I don't know, though. Like, why can't you just run and, like, pin a man, you know? Okay, I gotta go back to Baker Street, I suppose, to hear from Wiggins. And while that's happening, I can look at my deductions. Okay. Pin to the wall, strength requirement. No, this is okay. Some of the facts may be interpreted differently. You can always change the picture for a crime scene by changing. Okay. Requires a much greater strength than that of the average man to be able to pierce a man's chest with a harpoon all the way through to the wall. A degree of skill would most likely be necessary. Two men in cooperation might achieve the same result. But there's a remote possibility that an unskilled and untrained man could manage to pin Peter Carey to the wall with a harpoon. I mean, I'd rather believe the feat of strength than a lucky throw. We'll see though. We'll see.
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see.
Okay, Hugh Pattons, James Lancaster, Patrick Cairns, Rolf Talbot, John York. Pablo Coven Treo died a week ago. Oh no, okay.
This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors now. This is interesting. This man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch.
Oh, that's right. I was just randomly clicking names.
Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
Sometime later.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Went to Cairns. Peter's a non-smoker. Okay, check Peter Cairns. If the pouch belongs to Patrick Cairns, it indicates his presence at the crime scene, but it must still be proven.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
Dress up time! I've been waiting for this moment. Encyclopedia?
My archive. I can always consult with it, if needed.
Okay. Oh my god, can I do makeup? Please? No! Oh! What's this? Oh, I can have a top hat, but I don't think a sailor's gonna wear a top hat. Are they gonna let me get away with it though if I want to wear a top hat? Okay, can I have facial hair? No. I'm not allowed to have a beard. Okay, let's see if I can be a tailor with the top hat.
A second ago, you looked like Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean? Oh my god, a little bit. I think I saw a sailor outfit somewhere. Sailor outfit. Oh my god, can I be a sailor with the top hat?
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
No way I look like a sailor, not with that hat. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Watch me confidently strut up to this man and pretend I'm a sailor with my top hat. I'll just tell him that everyone on the boat is required to wear one. Okay, we do have ads starting soon, so I might just wait to talk to him. Fancy harmonica music. You go, sir. Part of me wonders if I should try learning the harmonica. It was a childhood dream of mine.
Most of the instruments you bought already.
That's true. I mean, I have the ukulele. I'm not too bad at that. I can't really finger. I can't do like any. What is it? Finger.
Finish that sentence. Finish the sentence.
What?
Finish the sentence.
I can't like finger play strum. What do they call it again? Finger style? I don't know. I can only play chords. But other than that, what instruments do I have? I have the kalimba, but the kalimba, I don't have the nails to play the kalimba. I keep chewing my nails, so that's a no right now. I have the melodica, but that's like, that doesn't really require too much skill to start out. You know, that's like that's a little keyboard you blow into. You can't what? I can't. Hello, Soy Coomer. I can't. Yeah, I can't play finger style on the ukulele.
Yeah, that's one sentence you don't like.
I shouldn't
halfway...
half finish.
Yeah.
I can't help it if
gotta...
my brain just stops working, you know? Yeah, I think I have my melodic. You know what? Oh my god, what do we got? We got like a minute and a half of ads. Can I pull out my melodic? I don't think I'll finish setting this up before the ads finish, but let's see. I haven't played this thing in ages. I don't like this because like it builds up a lot of spit and it's kind of annoying to clean.
Lovely.
It's just like it's just a little, I don't know, what do you call it? Accordion keyboard thingy mabob. And you can't really play more than like 2-3 notes at once. Oh, I have alerted the dogs. Wait, what can I play? You wanna sniff it? She has to inspect the melodica. It's not dangerous, don't worry. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to play on this thing. No songs come to mind right now. Why are you making that face? It's not that bad. I'm just trying to figure out how to play Happy Birthday. I figured it out. Anyways, ads are done. I can put this thing away. I think one thing that I had a lot of fun playing on this thing was like Final Countdown. Just that one riff. Okay, let's put this thing away. Probably never touch it for like another year. It could be worse. I could have like pulled out the recorder, you know? Play, you know, the good old Titanic song, My Heart Will Go On. Somebody here is groaning. Are you enjoying yourself tonight, sir? I'm sure the guy I have to talk to is at like the very end. Is it this guy? Patrick Gairns. Yes, it is. What is here? Are you debating your life choices? Thrusting the table? I don't know. What are you doing? Oh, he's got a cool earring.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
Wait, can I win? Wait, follow Patrick Cairns' facial expressions to understand his moves. No! Push, restrain, idle, and plan your counter strategy. Pay attention to your stamina. idea what's going on. I can't read his facial expressions. No! No! My stamina! I'm not about to let this man made of pixels beat me. No! Oh, he's gonna beat me. I hate how I struggle so hard to read his facial expressions. What is this? Why can't I read his face? Why can I not tell? It looks the same to me! Fuck!
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
I'm about to be a broke boy tonight.
I'm ready to try again. Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
Oh, he's got different facial expressions for push, restrain, and idle. Why am I so bad at this? Fuck you! Why is this so stressful? Why is this so stressful?
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
Okay. Man, I struggle so hard. Ah. Okay, what else can I look at him? I don't see anything. He's got his earring. He's got his hat. He's got strong hands, people. He's got a tattoo. What's this? He's got yellow nails. Oh my god, do you have jaundice? Or whatever it was that, like, isn't there like some... There's some deficiency that like sailors often have because of like, yeah. I don't remember what it was. What am I missing? Oh, cheap clothes. Okay, I've got his character portrait. Do we go again?
I'm ready to try again. Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
Is there a point in going again? Or was it just so I could inspect him? 'Cause I don't know if he'll talk to me. The only way I can tell that his face is like fine is if his eyebrows are like yeah, the only time I can tell is with his eyebrows. Yay! That's the second time.
Well, good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink.
Did my win the first time not count? Or was it because I didn't examine him?
You're a good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
Oh, there's a thingy I should add a marker. Back to the game.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent too. Swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened. The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
Oh, must have been that guy's dad.
And who was he?
I don't know. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. And those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course.
God damn. Bippo Ray. Hello, Bookie. Also, thank you, Bippo, for the raid. I hope you had a good stream playing Final Fantasy. What is that? I gotta go over my Roman numerals. 14 online. How was that? I hope you had fun. I'm not sure if I would enjoy playing it. Maybe, maybe not. But yes, hello, welcome everybody. We are playing Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishment. We are on the first case right now. I am interrogating this man. Well, not interrogating. We are undercover right now as a sailor.
Back in a second. I'm off to the Kazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Oh, I gotta plant the pouch in his pocket. But yes, I hope everyone's doing well. Oh. Boop.
Here it is.
Do I have to, like, ask him for a smoke or something? Because what we're trying to figure out right now is if that tobacco pouch belongs to him.
Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
So he was there.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
I'm done here. It's time to leave.
So we have a third suspect. I mean, he seems the most likely. Out of everybody, he seems the most physically capable. Because the victim was speared with a harpoon. Where else am I supposed to go? Oh, I guess we go talk to John. Oh, we have to find a use for that certificate. Patrick Cairns is an experienced harpooner currently facing unemployment and poverty. He can be found most often in the Sea Witch, a public house deemed popular by the sailors who he arm wrestles for money. Like many of his kind, he's a heavy smoker, indicated by his yellow fingernails. Oh, that's right. It's not a deficiency, it's from smoking. I do forget that is one of the side effects of smoking. Anytime I think about the side effects of smoking, I think back to that one poster they hung up at school to like show everybody how what smoking can do to your body. And I'm not gonna lie, it was terrifying. I did not like seeing that poster of that teenage girl where like, because obviously they have to, what it was like half of her was like normal, not like normal, but like the other half of her was like her insides to like show what happened to the inside of your body if you smoked. And like, yeah, that was traumatizing for me as a little child. His pouch break-in attempts? Pouch proves guilt. Cairns has confirmed that the pouch belongs to him. That means that he was at the scene of the murder and thus proves his guilt. Cairns has confirmed that the pouch belongs to him. That means he was at the scene of the murder, but it does not necessarily prove that he's the murderer. I mean, it proves his visit. It doesn't prove guilt. I don't know why people would pick this. Okay, we still don't have anything solid yet. Oh, my hair is back to normal. No, my top hat! I'm so sad. Okay, I wonder if he knows what happened to his dad.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
No, not me! What have I done? Why am I bald?
Mr. Holmes?
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Investigate the murder of Peter Carey. John Nelligan seems to not be a usual thief. What is his role in all? I mean... Wasn't there his, like, notepad? I guess we don't need to know what's on there, right? Let's look again. Let's look again. Maybe this was the evidence room.
These are the suspect's belongings. I wonder if these are connected.
Oh, I'm so stupid. What's that say? Oh, Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR.
Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
You know, JHN could also be his father's notebook. Like, maybe this could be the document of, like, the stuff his... Oh, I'm pretty sure... they said that he left his, like, a list of his securities with his wife. So he must have left this notebook with his wife, and, like, it lists all the stuff he brought with him in that tin box. That railway certificate must have been one of them. Stolen valuable papers. Valuable bond certificates were kept inside the stolen tin box. The thing is why would he keep them? Like, why would he... Like, I don't know. I thought he would have tried to do something with the bond. Maybe he didn't know what they were. Okay, Nelligan's motive. John Nelligan could have been caught stealing the bond certificates. This might have been a motive for him to murder Peter Carey. Possible conspiracy. Both Nelligan and Hurtley are lying, therefore they might be working together. Ooh. Oh no! Oh shit. John Hopley Nelligan and Liam Hurtley conspired together to murder Peter Carey. Nelligan's motive was revenge for Carey's theft. Hurtley's motive was jealousy and his love for Carey's wife. Okay. If we go down this route, we have to pick who's the initiator. I don't think we can change this. I could be wrong. Okay, if we go with Nelligan as the initiator, Liam Hurtley and John Nelligan are guilty of a heinous, premeditated crime. Let them be punished by the law. Nelligan was the initiator and Hurtley his accomplice. Hurtley is the initiator. Liam Hurtley and John Nelligan are guilty of a heinous, premeditated crime, and let them be punished by the law. Hurtley was the initiator, poor Nelligan was just following his lead. I don't know. Okay, so that conflicts if we go with that. Okay. And if we say that the pouch proves guilt, do we have to go lucky throw? So this doesn't match. Because we can't change any of these, right? And if we pick that the pouch proves guilt, then it conflicts with everything else. And we can't pick lucky throw because then that conflicts with everything. It conflicts with these two, even if I were to say that the pouch proves guilt. So is there only one right answer and then we just have to interpret the other thing? Are there more clues I can make? Oh, there's a new thingy. There's a new thingy. Okay. Retrieving the notebook or looking for the papers? Break-in attempts were made in order to recover the notebook that had been lying in the pool of the victim's blood. This proves the guilt of the person who made these attempts. Nelligan was looking for his father's papers inside Black Peter's cabin. It explains his presence at the scene of the murder. Man, I don't fucking know. Harmless flirting or desperate jealousy. It has been confirmed that Liam Hurtley was flirting with Peter Carey's wife and even fell in love, but it didn't go beyond the affectionate but harmless letters and words. Or Liam Hurtley loved Judith Carey so desperately that his jealousy could have provoked him to committing murder. I mean, could have. He does have motive, but that— oh no, decisions. Okay, we've already read this one. Hurtley's presence at Woodman's Lee on the night of the murder is explained by his affection toward Judith Carey and the fact that he worked there as a gardener. I mean, it could have been. So we have to go with harmless flirting if we want to go with that route. Okay. The thing is, why would the notebook be there? He doesn't fit. Oh, he was looking for the papers then? Okay, if we give motive, then we have to say retrieving the notebook. You've been caught stealing the bond certificates. That might have been a motive for him to... The thing is like, I don't know. Maybe he was looking for the papers and they... The thing is, it said that the blood on the notebook suggested that it was there after the kill. I'm very for the fact that it was probably that harpooner man. Okay. Because, where's the notebook? Hotline in the... Well, first of all, we have to find out where this chest went. Abbreviations, okay. But yeah, he did mention that when he found the notebook that it suggested that, yeah. I mean, come on. His pouch was there, man was killed by a harpoon. You would have to be pretty strong to do that, supposedly, or have two men. I don't think the gardener did it. He is oh, okay, hold on. A stranger arrested by the police. He is a former soldier who left the military after being wounded. I think that wound was that old scar on his neck that we noticed. I don't think that incapacitated him in any way. You know, lives a quiet life working as a gardener, probably at Woodman's Lee. Okay. The thing is... I have done nothing dishonorable for which you... Man, this is tough. This is tough. This is tough. Can we talk to John again? I don't know if the game ever actually tells you whether you've made the right, whether you've come to the right conclusion or not.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
So I don't know if that makes it worse. Because you could theoretically come up to any conclusion. I don't know what happens though if you don't come... Yeah, I don't know.
Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belonged to my family, but I could not find them there.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man.
I think all I have left now is to draw the conclusions. You found and utilized all clues in the case. Please proceed to the deduction space and form your conclusion. No! Proves guilt? Keynes is guilty. Peter Carey was murdered by Patrick Keynes. Keynes is a professional harpooner. His tobacco pouch was found inside Carey's cabin. Condemn him or absolve. Patrick Keynes is a cold-blooded murderer. He has been found guilty of the murder of Peter Carey and must be punished. Or Peter Keynes killed Peter Carey. Oh no, Patrick Keynes. Oh my god, I can't English anymore. Is it Keynes? Cairns? I don't know. Killed Peter Carey, but the murder was not premeditated. It was a self-defense against an armed international drunken sailor. I don't know. The problem is I don't know if there's a right, because it could be any of these. It could be any of these, and so I don't know if there is a. Can I get something wrong? Because I don't actually know if I can make the wrong deduction in this case. I'm pretty sure it was him. Let me actually... God, I don't think I can save, can I? No. We'll try. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, because I really don't think it was these two. I'm pretty sure it was that harpoon man. Confirm your moral choice? What happens if I do it wrong? Because if I'm not happy, I can't, like... I gotta Google this. I don't know if, like, the game continues or the game forces you. It seems like you can make wrong deductions. Yeah, okay, you're not told whether you're right or wrong. So it seems like no matter what, so it seems like you come to a conclusion, you pick one, and then after the case is over, you only learn if you're like right or not. Okay. I'm just gonna go with what I initially thought then, because pretty sure it was Harpoon Man. I'm pretty sure if I do Pouch Proof's Guilt and then I do Lucky Throw, it's not gonna... Yeah, that conflicts. I'm pretty sure it was this guy. I don't think it was self-defense. I don't think that... He didn't appear injured. And that knife didn't do anything. My guess is like... He's unemployed, right? He needs money. He knows that Peter killed that guy all those years ago. So he probably went to go blackmail him or something, and then the thing is missing, so now he has the bonds. So I think we're just gonna go condemn him. What is this? Continue the investigation. Oh, never mind. We are gonna condemn him. We'll see. We'll see if I pick the right thing. The next day.
If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Holmes, could you explain it to me?
As I informed you on our way here, Patrick Cairns is the murderer of Black Peter.
Why bring me here? Wouldn't it be better if we were out looking for him?
That would be futile, as he will be with us in approximately 12 seconds.
Oh, well, if this is your idea of humour...
No, I just heard the front door. Prepare yourself.
Good day, gentlemen. A young lad gave me a note from Captain Ahab. Am I at the right address? Is he here?
Indeed, it is the correct address. But in place of your captain, may I present to you Inspector Lestrade of Scotland Yard?
That means...
It means, my friend, that you are arrested for the murder of Black Peter.
What? What? A trap? You think you can take me?
Here now. We'll have none of that.
And I say that we will.
Oh, shit. Bro, what? Punch. Okay, okay, punch. Wow, this is not as bad as I thought. W. Oh, shit. Okay, that wasn't as bad.
Lestrade, are you all right? Are you able to stand?
Oh, my jaw. Gore. He took me by surprise, Mr. Holmes. Otherwise, he would have seen what I'm capable of. Oh.
Yes, he was lucky.
Ah. But you got him.
It was remarkably easy. He lost his balance after he struck you.
And you practice boxing, I know. You must have hit him hard. Our fellow is knocked out.
We should call for a police cab and then take you to the hospital.
Yes, well, no need for a hospital. I would prefer to keep this between us. You know.
Of course, Inspector. The case is closed.
Hold to check your conclusion. Oh, replay ending or accept decision. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. GG. Oh, thank you, Heimdall. Also, hello. How have you been doing? Did you sleep at all? Anytime I see you at this hour, I wonder about if you've slept or not. May spoil game experience. I have anxiety. I need to know. Ah, he's guilty. So I was right. So I can either... So I don't know, So I found the right person, but I can choose whether to let him go or not. It's just... Man, maybe I should have looked at the evidence a little closer. It's just that, he didn't have any wounds on him. There was like... You know, I didn't see any self-defense wounds, so... And of all things, he decided to use the harpoon to, you know, attack him with. So, like, he could have easily done something else. We're gonna bring him to justice. It's okay. We're gonna bring him to justice. I accept my decision. I'm okay with this. Hello there. For once, I did actually sleep just a walk. Oh, congratulations. How do you feel? Well rested or not really? You're about to finish the case. The save files for this case will be removed. Press no if you would like to select another moral choice. Press yes if you agree with the choice you have made and are ready to start a new chapter. Oh, shit. To bed for you, I think. Okay, moral choice. Okay, we chose to... Like... No. Man, I am like... I'm self-doubting myself so bad right now. I'm gonna believe John, though, when he said that he didn't find the papers. But the thing is, if he didn't find the papers, then that must have mean he came after the guy died. He never mentioned that, though, which I don't know why he didn't. But, I guess he must have come in after he died because, like, that box was missing. So that can only mean that Karen's took it. I don't know. At the end of the day, this guy murdered a guy, so fuck it. Feel a bit groggy and could sleep more. It's tough being on Shiro time. Oh no! I mean, you could just, you know, stick to your time. Case statistics? Are the statistics loading? I don't know if I should wait for them or if I should just hit continue. My personality ranking is Justice Seeker. I mean, hey, the man killed a man, you know? I just can't let him get away with that. Winter does suck. Dogs are absolutely passed out right now. I'm just gonna click continue because as much patience as I have, I don't have enough to wait for this if this is what's loading. Okay, yeah, it was low. Okay. I think that might be broken. I don't know. I'll never know how many people solved the case the same way. Okay, riddle on the rails. I think there's
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes.
Hmm.
As your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is, the one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
Well, I certainly hope he
Someone to
doesn't
see you, Mr.
fuck
Holmes.
them.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Oops.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
We're about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the Crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
Need? Help? Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That is the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further.
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
Damn. That was some great sibling bickering. What was I saying? I think I was gonna say that, like, I think this game has 6 cases to solve. I could be wrong. But if I'm already done the first one, I'm not sure how long this game is. Trying to get a better sleep cycle, but it's nice to hang out here. Thank you. I can feel the tension. I mean, yeah. That waistline joke though. Oh dear. Okay, does Watson have anything to say?
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late for the train.
Can we take Toby with us? Can he come?
Look after Mrs. Hudson for us, Toby.
No! I guess Mrs. Hudson will feed him and stuff. Oh man. Do you think she's still there? Oh my god! Yeah, she's still there. I feel like I'm gonna look into that telescope every day and still be surprised that it hasn't changed.
A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
Am I supposed to call for a cab? Should I go out the door for that? Can I dress up? I'm in my farmer outfit? Okay, well I can go in one of my suits. I mean, I guess if I want to be a farmer, I can. Can I be a farmer in a top hat? Hell yeah. Oh, well, no, that kind of breaks up my vibe. Okay, we'll keep it like this. Tobey Maguire. You know, I haven't seen any of the Spider-Man movies. Right, I don't think there's a telephone here for me to use. I think I just have to...
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
1 week later. So either somebody dies at the train station or on a train.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
Interesting.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
The next morning, very early. So is the mystery the train is missing? Is that what it is? There's a Phoenix Wright mod for Risk of Rain. Oh! I don't know what the powers would be. Maybe objections and like gavels. I don't know. Spirits. You know Toby and that he's in Spider-Man. That I do because it has been around a lot. Yeah, still haven't watched any of the movies though.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
Okay, inspect the crime scene. I can just leave? Yeah, I can just leave. Okay.
What should we do next, Holmes?
I don't know. I'm kind of sad I never got to meet my friend who's a bee lover. I mean, I wanted to question him about his love for bees. Knock knock. Got 2 trains daily, shoes that are on sale, something. I don't know, I can't read very well. The color me impressed. I don't know if that's anything impressive. Oh, this is the waiting hall. Okay. I thought this was like where you buy your tickets. Okay, this is not the place. He was a believer. I mean, as long as he's not a believer, you know. Do you guys remember when that was a thing? Or is that too late for some of you guys?
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Okay, okay. From the looks of things, Holmes is a boob lover. I mean, I have found many fellow tit enjoyers, I will say that. Yep. Specifically the crested tit. I can't remember if the train disappeared down there or down here. Well, an invisible wall will stop me. Okay, there we go. Invisible wall has stopped me. Okay, it was this way then. Crested tit indeed. Together they can be booby lovers. Sometimes you just have to stop in nature and admire a pair of tits, you know? How they sing and like dance around in the tree branches. What is this? F? Oh. Imagination talent helps you to visualize objects and events useful in limited situations.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Oh, that is a little piercing to the ears.
Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual.
I wanted to look at this. No, let me.
There are no tracks or footprints on the ground.
Okay.
The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues, and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
So we're getting railed. No, we are not. So the train disappeared. So technically we didn't get railed. There is an absence of railing. So unfortunate for us. Is he the station master? He is, okay. Is this his bike?
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
Oh, did you guys hear about how, I think it was, Polar Express. Polar Express is getting a second movie, right? I heard about it. I didn't look it up to look further, but I heard about it. Like, I think Polar Express is getting a second movie. I can't remember when I watched the first one, but it's been a very long time, and I remember almost nothing of what happened in that movie. I don't even know what, like, the sequel would be about. We got derailed, but the train got rerailed. Our plans got derailed. The train, I don't know, it just vanished. Okay, ads will be in a few minutes. I think I will probably go grab some snacks when that happens. Okay, what can we see about the station? I didn't like it. Really? I don't really remember much of the movie, so I can't really say. Like, what was the premise of the movie again? Wasn't it like a bunch of kids? I don't know, a bunch of kids get on like the train or something? I don't remember. Okay, he's got fully gray hair. Okay. Hello. That was just, excuse me, that was just me tickling his chin. His hands, he's dirty. Spots of earth, okay. He's been touching the ground. He's married. Okay, there's one other thing I'm missing. His pocket watch, maybe? Oh, his badge. Okay, honorary badge. Information about the train and then the railway map. Snacks? Yes, snacks are good. Are you going to make yourself breakfast soon? Or is it too early? I don't know. Me personally, I can't, like, after I wake up, I can't eat for, like, a few hours because I don't feel hungry then. Some untrained kids getting on a mystery train, I think. There's something in that strange, uncanny valley that never sat well with me. Oh. Yeah, I remember next to nothing about the movie. I remember like these kids getting on the train. I remember a hot chocolate or something like that, and then I don't remember much else. Which is not surprising given my dementia-like tendencies.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
Too early? I got a loaf to devour later. Ooh, is it one of the loaves you made? Those looked really good.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please. Take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
Can I go in his office?
See you later, my good man.
Cause, okay, that's the waiting hall. Cause, like, what was this, the warehouse? The train service. Hello? Junk pile? Ding, ding, ding.
An old locomotive bell.
Oh, come on, you can't do that and not let me ring it.
This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station.
Really? What makes you say that? The giant sign that says warehouse? Indeed, with nice Edinburgh cheese and smoked chicken toppings. Ah, that sounds amazing.
This part is probably from a locomotive.
Okay, I think that's all I can... I keep forgetting I can do this. Like, I can go into this mode. I really doubt there's anything in here, though. Okay, we'll go in the waiting hall, and we will go snatch that map. He said it was pinned onto the wall. Hello, Watson. Oh, are you good? Damn, look at him. He's getting his steps in. Warehouse? More like here house.
This map will be useful.
Now everyone else who comes here will just be lost. Okay, we're here. This train goes all the way to Nottingham. Oh, okay, the ads have started. I'm gonna go refill water and grab snacks. How many more times can I tab out of this game before it breaks? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'll be back.
It's time for me to take over the stream. Sure, you gotta keep it. You gotta keep it a secret. Epic fail. Oh, I'm just tired. I didn't get my full sleep today. I had to like wake up and do something. So I only had like 4 hours.
I leave for just a little bit and already assaulted? How could you? Oh my god. What'd I miss? I just got some crackers and some cookies. I could go for some popcorn, but like I'm too lazy to pop some right now.
The
What did you
timing of
do?
that piano was perfect. You had fallen and disappeared off the screen, and the piano followed you.
Oh my god. But yes. Oh,
Yeah.
man, I really need to get that
It's gonna take
second
like 10
monitor.
minutes to make that anyway, so.
Hmm? Watson got the zoomies. He did. That was very funny. Does this game run on autosaves? It must, because there's
It'll
no
take
like
10
save
minutes
option.
to make popcorn in a pot.
Hmm? What was that? I didn't get what you said because I'm deaf.
Every time I talk, you say, because you don't hear me because you're deaf.
I am though! You know this! Oh, I think I have decided which monitor I'm going to get. So I'll just save up for that from whatever I get from Twitch, I think probably. I think I probably have like, I think maybe almost enough. We'll see. I need to like double check how much is left. But yeah, I just feel bad because I don't know of anyone to like give this TV to, because I think one of my sisters would want it, but like there's just no room. They just don't have any room in the room.
Do they have walls that you could get a wall mount?
Like even if we were to wall mount this, there's not a good place. Because like I tried to convince my mom, but she's so stubborn. Because initially when we moved, even my sisters, they wanted this because I have a loft bed. So what that means is my bed is it's like high up and my desk is underneath my bed. And so two of my sisters have to share a room. And so the room's not exactly that big either. Like their room is actually not very big. So I suggested that they each get a loft bed and then they can have their own desk underneath. And like they were very open to that idea. But then my mom was like against it, and then she ordered regular beds. And they still each have their own desk, but you know, that takes up so much space now. And so there's like room for almost nothing. There's like no room. Even if like I don't think there's even any wall space to put a TV. The only wall space I can think of would be very, very awkward. But yeah. Can't you use both TV and monitor? I wouldn't have enough space. Like the TV is like huge. Like, and I don't need a screen this big. Cause like most of the time I just watch TV and like, not TV, but you know what I mean? I just watch shows and stuff on like my main monitor, which is like smaller than the TV. A new band in the making? Aw, man, you should have been here when I was playing the melodica. Poor sisters. Yeah, poor them. I mean, I think, yeah, they would have saved on so much space if my mom had just agreed to let them get loft beds. I don't know. I think it's dumb. It's their room. They should be allowed to pick what bed they get. Like, yeah, free TV? It's not a smart TV. Like, if you want it, I'll give it to you. Like, it's not a smart TV, but I think if you, like, you can buy stuff like Chromecast or whatever to turn it into a smart TV, but, like, if you want it, like...
To ship that, it would cost more than what it's worth.
I mean, you can... I think you could get someone to pick it up. Yeah, you can get it you can pick it up, yeah. Otherwise, I probably could have driven it over to your house, but, like... Yeah, it's like... Do you want it? Like, do you actually? Like, I don't know when I'm gonna get that second monitor, but that's gonna replace my TV, and I don't... Like, I like, really don't have the space for this TV, and I don't think anyone else in my family has space for it either. I think my brother's looking for one. Okay, well, I'll let you know. I'll double check if my... if anyone in my family wants it, but I highly doubt it. Because I don't think most of them want to go through the effort of, like, buying something to make it, like, smart TV. And most of the people who watch TV already have a TV. So, I'll trade you TV for dinner. Sure. I like this. I like how we always have these bartering transactions. You give me dinner, and then I just give you cheesecake. Okay, I'll let you know. I need to, yeah, I really don't think they'll have space, but I'll just ask them anyway. Because I asked one of my sisters, and I don't think she's interested. But I didn't ask the two that have to share a room. I didn't ask them. I don't... Yeah, we'll see. I really don't think they have room in their bedroom for it. I like this bartering trend. Hey, when you don't got money, you just gotta use what you have. Okay, we have the map. I don't remember. What were we supposed to do with this map? Watson, do you remember? Find more info. Okay, well, that fucking helps a lot. Thanks. Oh, a souvenir. They let us keep this? A man was murdered, and they just let us keep his murder weapon? That's so funny. Can you imagine having that on my wall? Like, yeah, that killed a man. Skewered him to the wall for like a couple days while solving his murder. You can still smell the remnants of his like rotting flesh on it or whatever. I don't know. If anything, I would have kept the harpoon I used on the pig as a souvenir. Okay, so Station Master of Evesham? God, I can't English. The man is in his 60s and he's been married for a long time. The fresh spots of earth upon his sleeves reveal a passion for gardening. His badge of Honorable Station Master reveals that he is a long-standing employee. All of this demonstrates his desire to live a quiet and stable life. You know what? That's valid. But yeah, TV dinner versus TV. Oh, it won't be a TV dinner, I can promise you that. I have always, every time I leave that house, I am like 20 pounds heavier. Like, I can barely move. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I found the map, okay, so where am I supposed to go? Oh, am I just supposed to walk along where the train was supposed to be? Hold on. Don't tell me. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I gotta run all the way down here. Okay. Well, Watson can work out his zoomies this way, at least. Lamau? It's true, though. I eat until, like, I'm on, like, the borderline of a bellyache. Can I really not go anywhere? Like, I don't... Oh, maybe I have to go talk to that man again.
I always hear stories of the good food.
Yes, it's great food. It's great food. And then nobody ever eats my stuff. Except maybe, like, once.
Because they're too full from the good food.
Yeah. More cheesecake for me, I suppose.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Am I supposed to go this way? Only 20 pounds? Man, if I could fit more than 20 pounds of food in my stomach, dear lord. For a TV, you should get rolled home in a wheelbarrow and with a food coma. Oh my god, I mean, the wheelbarrow is the bus. Not gonna lie, we eat the cake after y'all leave. I mean, I'm sure you two devour the cake, but like everyone else, like, I'm not gonna lie, I get a little upset. But it's okay. It gets eaten at the end of the day. Where am I supposed to be going? Am I just stupid? Watson, do you know what we're supposed to do?
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
Yes, quite. Maybe I go back and what am I supposed to be looking at? I don't understand. I've looked at this stuff. Okay, that's been all looked at. So confused. Solve the mystery. Okay, find out more information about the vanished train. Okay. Am I going to find that inside, like a train schedule? It gets eaten, can't get a higher honor. That's true. I think the next kind of cheesecake I want to try making is I have it saved on my phone. It's like, oh, let's look at the ticket office. Is blueberry and lemon. Because I like lemon, I like blueberry. Let us try to merge that together. Also because when I'm at Costco, I get those like blueberry and lemon danishes, and those are always absolutely fire. So I think that, but cheesecake would be good. Let's see. Maybe there's something in the office. I don't know what though. Telegraph?
A telegraph.
Lemon? Lemon is a great combination. Like, I don't know. There's just something about it. You get the blueberry, you get the citrus from the lemon. Okay. Message to all stations. Mr. Robinson is located at Bridlington Station. I don't know who Mr. Robinson is.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
Okay. What's this? Line Nottingham, London. Type train. Oh god, I don't know. Composition locomotive coal car. First class car postal wagon. Special wagon ordered by Mr. Robinson. And second class car. Is this the train that was supposed to come for us?
Here is the train set.
Okay. Do I ask the station master about Mr. or can I go somewhere? Well, it said he could be found at Bridlington or whatever, so maybe I just need to ask the guy where that is. Or maybe I take the cab. Hold on. Excuse me, sir. Special wagon.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington Station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting.
Mr. Sholmes is well trained. I'm Miss Sholmes. Could you imagine a whole game, but he's the protagonist? I would love it.
You mentioned a problem at Bridlington Station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later, my good man.
Oh. Okay. Maybe this. No, not even that? Okay. I don't have anything to make a deduction yet. Hello? Oh, he's angry. Why are you angry, sir?
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Let's judge this man. He wears work clothes. He's got a cheap ticket. Ew, he's poor. What about his finger? Oh, his hand. Oh, he's married. What's this? Rough skin. Okay. What happened?
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night, I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared, but I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid, and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, of course their type don't need a ticket.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir.
Ew, he's poor. Wow, entitled Lady Marble. Not even close. I wish I could also be rich. Hello, sir. Oh, this is Mr. Robinson. You look a little cowboy, sir. Private? That sign can't stop me. I can't read. Oh, hello. Oh, I can look at stuff here. Gap in the floor. Don't mind me. I'ma just... yoink.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
Ooh. Okay, my guess is his machine was in that special wagon. I mean, at first I thought he was like human trafficking, but this works too. Insurance policy number blah blah blah. Insurance organized by Thomas L. Robinson for his prototype called the Autonomous Electricity Generator. Interesting, okay. This policy partially covers the loss of the prototype up to 50% of its value. Maximum cover amount £15,000. Insurance duration 1 year renewable. So then that begs the question of whether he made the train disappear so he can get the insurance on it, or if someone stole it because they wanted his prototype. The problem with it is like this only covers up to 50% of its value, so why would you... I mean, I guess you could make your prototype go missing, claim the insurance, and then like find your prototype again. Like, I don't know. We'll see. £15,000 in this economy, big sum. Oh, I bet. I don't suppose there's anything else in here. Typewriter. I don't think I would ever get a real typewriter, but I still want that like typewriter keyboard. Still stupid expensive, and I don't think I'll buy it in like Maybe in a few years. I don't know. I can't justify the price. It's too expensive and I don't think I would use it enough. Even though it's super pretty.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions. Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with 2 furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand.
Thank you for the bits, I'm doll. Monitor fun, thank you. The monitor I'm gonna go with... It seems like it's not bad for what it's, like, worth, for, like, what its price is. I think it was, like... I found one around the 200 range that, like, doesn't seem like it's too bad, so... I think I'll probably go with that one. Yeah, otherwise, like... The other options I was looking at were, like... I don't know much about monitors, but, like... Normally, when people have multiple monitors, it's usually multiple of the same one, right? Normally, give or take. Although I suppose as long as they're all the same size, then it doesn't matter if you get different brands. But, like, I don't know. I feel like that would bother me a little bit if they're not all the same monitors. Is it a VA monitor? No, I think it's the one I was looking at is an IPS. 50k then was worth about 450k today. God damn. So the man could have that's up to 50% of his prototype. So that means his prototype is like now, like today is like worth $1 million. IPS is even better. I'm pretty sure it was IPS. I need to double check. But yeah, it's not it's not one of those like big name brands, so we'll see. I mean, if I don't like it, I can always return it, right? All right, we are gonna judge this man. You know, while some of the people look very dead, like their facial expressions, I think I prefer this over like the facial expressions in Mass Effect. You know? What is the time setting here? 1880? I don't know, actually. I think roughly around that time. I'm not quite sure. 27 inch? I was just gonna go with 24. That's what my current main monitor size is, and so, yeah. Because I think my current main monitor will become my quote-unquote second one, while, like, the new one I get will become the main one. Mass Effect is way older and BioWare suck at face animations. I mean, there's that, but, like, still, I mean, come on, the faces. At least the faces aren't janky. Anyways, is it something about his skin? Oh, he's young. Okay. He's got that youthful glow to his face, despite how dead inside he looks. But you know what? That's what customer service does to a person. Okay? It sucks your soul. He's got clean clothes. Mass Effect isn't known for good facial animations or good hair textures. Yeah, it's very funny sometimes, like the way the facial animations work, though. Okay, he's got instructions. He must be new to the job, then. Either that or he's very hell-bent on learning the rules. No, I think he's new to the job. I think that's what it is. He's got ink smudges. Yeah, he's new. Boo Boo's first day on the job.
Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did. And I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Ah, that is... Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
Hell yeah, we fucked him up. Oh, we put him in his place. That's so funny. At least Mass Effect 3 looks the best. I can't wait. Dragon Age looks somewhat decent somehow. I might... You know, maybe when I'm done with Mass Effect, I might do Dragon Age. Because I'm very interested, and after I learned about that sorceress lady, I mean, she's looking very fine, so...
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
Okay, what's it? Arrived at something, departed. Okay, so it arrived and then it departed 5 minutes later, I think, is what it's saying. What's his character portrait say? Station Master Bridlington. The Station Master Bridlington is fairly young. He tries to keep his uniform clean and he's attentive to his duties. Fresh ink stains upon the fingers on his right hand indicate that this young man has been writing a great deal. It seems that he has almost completed his education and this is his first serious position. Good for him. I own all DLC so you don't have to buy any. Woohoo! Pretty ladies, here I come. A few fine ladies and Dragon Age. Oh man, I'm gonna have to play as a man, aren't I, if I want to be with the pretty women. I mean, I don't know, it's debatable. We'll see how the men look. Just break the news to me now. Just give me the bad news first. Can I not date women if I'm a woman? I'm assuming maybe for the first game. A certain cleric, archer, wink wonk is oh? Oh?
A telegraph.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to play as a man or a woman. Why can't I just have everybody? A certain cleric is a bit less picky. Ow! Well, it works like this. Alright, while you're typing that, I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Cowboy over here. Where you from, sir?
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
How can you sound country and British at the same time? He pulls it off, though. He sounded a little country to me. 2 are bi and 2 are not. No! Does that mean I can only romance, like, there's like technically 4 romance options or something like that? I don't know. Dragon Age 2, 4 are bi and 1 is not. Oh, okay. Sounds Australian. A little bit. I don't know. I'm not good with accents. But yes. Nice to know that they learned to make more options available in the future games. I suppose it's like Mass Effect and I'll have to decide if I want to continue a relationship. Because I'm assuming some of them just carry over, right? We'll have to see. Alright, let me judge this man. Can I look at his beard? His magnificent... Oh, well, you know, it's not that glorious. It's kind of mid. It's got... Oh, he's Australian. See? Australian hat. Okay, maybe he is Australian. Wow, okay. Detective Heimdall on the case. Dragon Age 3 has like 8? Some are even race locked? No! What do you mean I can't bang that monstrous looking man? Expensive clothes? Okay. Heavy gold ring. I thought he was married for a second, but then I noticed it was on his pinky. I don't know how I would feel about a pinky or a thumb ring. Like, I don't know. Those feel just like... I'm sure you get used to it, but to me, that just feels like awkward spots to have a ring. Like your thumb and your pinky. Everywhere else seems kind of okay. Okay, his briefcase? No? Okay. His shoes? Oh shit, are those, is that crocodile or a snake? Fancy crocodile skin. Oh my goodness.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes.
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
You can. Well, you'll get there in time if you delve into Dragon Age. Well, I'll probably play it after I finish the Mass Effect series. What is it, Andromeda? I don't know. Is that worth playing? Mass Effect Andromeda. Also, if some characters are race locked, does that mean in Dragon Age you get to pick your race and everything? Because Mass Effect was quite simple with that. Could you imagine it? Well, no, it wouldn't have worked story-wise if Shepard wasn't a human. Oh, man. Could you imagine, though, if you could be a different race? If you could be like a Turian or a Krogan, how cool would that be? There's something in my eyeball, and I don't know what it is, but it's like giving me grief. Maybe it's just my bangs, who knows? Maybe I really should get a clip. A short answer, yes. I think Andromeda's worth the tumble. Alrighty. I think Dragon Age 1 and 2 are limited. There's, Dragon Age also has, like, just 3 games, right? Dragon Age 3 has more races you can play as, I think. Does that mean you play as a different character each game?
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazas Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazas Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
I see, I've been pronouncing it wrong. Andromeda? feels so weird to pronounce. Dragon Age 1 and 3 you can choose and pretty much, but stories and choices you do carry over. Oh, okay.
Andromeda. There we go.
Oh, Andromeda. Okay, there we go.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in. And yet, I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damned train.
You can't see, but my hands are on my hips. Man was saying that he was selling it for practically nothing, but he had it insured for like basically $500,000. Going to bed, so I'm gonna do some Discord swap. Okay.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you traveling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
He's giving me, I want to talk to your manager vibes.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
Damn, rest in peace, this, station master.
On my word.
I hope he gets to keep his job.
You have no idea who I am.
Hold on. Damn, rest in peace, this, station master.
On my word.
I hope he gets... Noise suppression isn't working on your Discord. Is it working now? I don't know. I muted for a bit. Okay. I'm gonna unmute the Discord so it pops up on the stream again.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station Master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him. The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barcazes Chilean company.
Something was sus about this, Ticketmaster. We browser Discord, no worries. Humanitarian indeed, I know, right? I was selling this for almost next to nothing. Oh, you found my insurance paper? Thank the Lord. I think whatever his prototype was, what was it, an electric engine? I think that probably could be, well, I know there's probably a lot of applications, but the easiest thing that comes to mind is probably like proper cars, I think, is what that could be used for. Hey. Accident or they were left. The Chileans stay on the train was just a coincidence the train conductor overlooked them, or the directors of the Chilean Barcazas company were intentionally left on the train. The controller removed all passengers from the train except for the Chilean. I think it was on purpose. Like, come on. Alright, I don't think there's much else for us to do here. Chesterfield's report. Yeah, all we have left is to go to Chesterfield, talk to that guy. Angry passenger. By this passenger's hands and clothes, he appears to be a specialized worker. He has no baggage and is alone. He is not traveling nor on vacation with his wife. He takes the train on a daily basis to get to work and back. In this event, he should be accustomed with the railway and be familiar with the stations and his regular fellow passengers. I don't know if I can talk to him again or not. There he is. Thomas Robinson. Robinson is a wealthy man who holds a high position in society, clearly indicated by his expensive clothes and golden ring. His Australian hat and crocodile shoes may allow us to deduce that he is a foreigner who traveled to England. Most likely he is here due to a business trip. I don't remember, well, obviously it is, but like, crocodile leather is like expensive, right? I don't know. I have like vague memories about hearing about like crocodile leather bags or something like that. But yeah, it must be expensive. I'm just gonna remain mute because phone has no suppression. No worries. Oh my gosh, who is that? Is that our, Her Majesty, the Queen? I don't know if that's what she looks like, but like there's a crown and it's a woman, so I'm just gonna assume. I just ate crocodile meat. I hear it's good. I hear it's good.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
I know, right? Yeah, I think, can I snoop in the luggage? Don't mind if I do.
Railway post bags.
Oh, very disappointing. Oh, I don't think there's anything in here for me. Oh, his luggage is here. Oh my, let me just take a little peek.
This gripsack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course.
A little Snoopy Snoop? Oh shit, watch me pick locks. Well, not just. I'm kind of curious. I kind of wanna try crocodile meat. I don't know what idiot would work from the inside out, but like outside in is obviously the easiest way. Or maybe not, I don't know. Actually, no, I'm stupid. Inside out works as well. It's like grizzly pork. It's okay if I had to pick again, I would skip it. Oh, interesting, okay.
Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully.
I'm not gonna lie, my brain might start blanking. Oh, we can underline shit. Okay, hold on. This is an exclusive sales contract.
Exclusive sales contract.
Regarding the prototype invention dedicated to appliance supplying electricity in an autonomous way. Emerson Electric Company, the buyer, understands that they are purchasing this device as is and are in agreement with Mr. Thomas L. Robinson, the seller. Oh, wait, no, I forgot the period. That's a full stop there. And are in agreement.
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Okay, Mr. Robinson is not responsible for any problems that may arise with the prototype after the purchase, whether or not those issues were known by either party at the time of purchase. The buyer is obligated to make a payment in amount of 10% of the prototype price in advance upon signing the contract. The remainder should be transferred within a 1-month term. So does that mean that if the prototype disappears, he just gets the money? He just keeps the money. Okay, turn the page. I don't think I missed anything from there. Wait! You sneaky little man! This is the same contract with different companies. Oh.
Yet another exclusive sales contract.
Hong Kong General Electric Company.
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Interesting. Another one. Oh, this is the Chilean company. These are the people that were on the train.
Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Hey, interesting.
Yet another exclusive sales contract.
I know, right? Exclusive my perky butt.
Mr. Robinson is the seller. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
He was running a scam. Also, I find it funny how you decided to mention perky. I like that. Like shark meat. Worth a one-time try. I haven't had shark meat. I mean, I know that like people make soup out of shark fin. I can't remember if I've ever had the opportunity to try. I can't remember. I wouldn't have tried it anyway. I'm not into that. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, I guess we go confront him about this. Okay, there's our cab. Excuse me. What is this about all your exclusive contracts?
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
Okay, well, I'll shove it up your ass when I get it. If you do, you should try a small bit. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so Chesterfield. Oh, we should open our deduction thingy while this thing is loading. Okay, prototype has many customers and it has insurance. No? Okay, oh, well, that worked. Robinson is a victim. The loss of the machine is a disaster for Mr. Robinson. Even though he planned this fraud, he has lost far more than he could gain. The insurance will not cover the total cost of the prototype. But you see, he has all this contract money, so it will in fact cover. Wait. Okay, insurance covers 50%, right? And then he had all those exclusive contracts, and in each contract there was a down payment of 10% of the prototype worth. I don't remember how many contracts there were, but how much do you want to guess that there were 5 contracts? So that would equal 50% in contracts, 50% in insurance, and that would cover the total cost of the prototype. Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho! My synapses! Ah, there we go. There we go. He's a victim or his motive? I don't know, man. I feel like for now I'm gonna go with that he has motive because we'll see. I feel like it. I don't know. The loss of the prototype will bring a lot of easy money to Mr. Robinson thanks to the insurance and multiple fraudulent exclusive contracts. We're gonna pick this for now. We'll see as more stuff happens, but like, we'll see. I don't know. Right now I'm thinking he did this on purpose. Careful, he seems like a guy that would enjoy the shovage. He seems very locomotive. Oh my goodness, all these train puns. You can hide me if you want. Hide you? For what? Why would I need to hide you? Hey, can I look at my evidence how many contracts that was? Robinson stepped off. Rookie station insurance policy. Where do we not have the contracts? Oh. I guess not. That's too bad. Oh, from the stream. Oh, I thought you meant other things. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna Thanos snap you. Boop. He's gone, guys. But we like the shrouded hero. I mean, I'm bring him back. Okay, we'll keep him. We'll keep him. He's there in spirit. Alright, I don't think there's anything out here. Got this tree. Okay, there's nothing here. We're gonna go inside. Hello? I would totally be the kind of person who would like squat and peek through the hole and be like, hello? Waste bin?
This bin is full of empty bottles.
What's... Do you think that the station master here is an alcoholic? And maybe that's why the telegram was full of typos, like man was drunkenly trying to send a telegram? Re-snapped him back. Yeah, he's back, guys, don't worry. I assembled his atoms back together. It's like that machine in Willy Wonka, you know? I just disassembled him and reassembled him.
A fishing advertisement.
Okay, best fishing at our lake. Is this Okay, well, I understand this is a clock, right? Like, what the fuck is that? Like, is it decorative? Do I sit on it? Do I stand on it? Like, please explain what that's for. Maybe that's, I don't know. I'm gonna stop thinking. My brain hurty. Oh, is that to measure your weight? Oh, this is to measure the weight of your fish? Wait, no, that's a clock, isn't it? It's a scale? I'm so smart. World's greatest detective here. Moon moment. Oh, you know what? That could be for luggage. You're right. That could be for luggage. I thought that was for maybe for fish because of the fish. Oh my god. That really was a moon moment. You know, I considered the possibility that this was a scale, but I'm like, what would a scale be doing in a railway station? You know, this is obviously a clock. Okay, we're gonna talk to this man. Oh, he's drunk as hell. Alright, let's snoop in his office.
A telegraph.
Morse code alphabet.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
You're drunk? No, no, I'm not. Not yet. I still have like a little bit of soju left. Excuse me, Watson. You and your luscious booty need to move out of the way if I want to get through this doorway. I need to inspect that clock weight thing once more and prove to people that I am not an idiot. No! I was censored for a brief moment. It's just... Are you sure that's a scale? Like, that's like 0 to 23, you know? That looks like it could be hours of the day. Although, the little lines do suggest it's a scale. Oh, fuck, I think it's a scale. Ah, shit. Small brain moment. Well, what do you expect from the person who mistook the moon for an island in Raft? Okay, what else is in here? Oh my god, my head, it shrink. It's so cursed. Oh my god, it's so cursed when my head is like this. Okay, he's drunk. I don't think I can look at anything else. Is anyone gonna pop my head? Or maybe I should do it. Do the little whoop. Here, I'll do it. Man, I can't find the command. Where is it? It's 100 points. There we go. What? Pop your head? I thought the skill already did. I'm keeping your head small. Oh, okay. You don't want it to pop. Okay, gotcha. I could probably make a redeem that like keeps my head small. Instead of just making it shrink and like inflate over time, you know? Anyways, this man is very clearly drunk.
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
You do that on your own? Popping my head, you mean? Popular head? I do find it very funny when my head pops. You know what? We're gonna examine him. He's flushed. He's obviously drunk. Mm-hmm. What else? He's got clean clothes. He's married. Zootolor? What scandalous? He's married. I just find it so funny. I think like more than half the people we've inspected are married. I feel like you two are having a joke and I'm out of the loop. Oh my god, you're right. Maybe that is why he drinks. Because he's married. He's got a flask. Okay, there's one more thing I'm missing. What the heck is that? Rope? Fishing line. Okay. Do you fish?
Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Give me a second. Maybe I should invest in eye drops. If this keeps happening to me. I have a love-hate relationship with eye drops. I buy them, I use them for a little bit, and then I don't need them, and then they expire by the next time I need them again. Oh, wonderful. We have an ad break anyway. I have lemon cookies. These are good. I can't eat too much of them, but they're very nice. I like them. It's like, they're like cookies, and then they've got like, there's like some sort of like lemon cream in between them. I guess you could call them... What is this, a cookie sandwich? Oh. Sorry, my brain went to Kundwich and I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not a good word for that. Nobody would want to eat something called a Kundwich. Maybe a Cookwitch? There we go, Cookwitch sounds a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, Cookwitch. Dogs are snoozing. How is the weather? It's been quite rainy and foggy. It was supposed to rain a lot this week, but still supposedly raining a lot. At least it's not raining right now. Okay, what time is it? You'd be surprised how many people would want to eat something called a Kundwich? Oh my god. Oh, I bet they would. I bet many would gobble that up. Alright, I will play for another hour, I think, and then force myself to go to bed because school. I think I have to do like a group activity, which is like big rip, but also I already know what, like, it's not gonna be with random people, so it's not gonna be bad. It's gonna be okay. So that's the plus side of it. Cause there's this one course I'm taking where it's like there's like this big final group project, and so it seems like all the class activities are going to be done in your groups. So yeah. Yes, school. I remember a bit of that. I feel like whenever I finish school, I'm still gonna be like, I'm gonna be that one person who wakes up and is gonna be like, oh my god, I need to go to school, and then I'll be like, oh wait, I'm done. I can't wait for that. I can't wait to be done. But yes, we'll see. I don't know. One thing that I'm debating about is, what is it? 5 seconds left of ads. I haven't decided whether... Because I technically don't need to specialize in anything. As long as I meet the requirements and have the credits, I can graduate. But I'm not sure whether I want to focus on a specific area. But the problem is the only thing that interests me would be either testing or AI. But we'll see. Unfortunately, not many of the AI courses are being taught, I don't think, last time I checked. Because, like, every time I tried to find an AI course that, like, went towards my degree, it was like pulling teeth. Maybe I should wash... I'm gonna wash my hands, because I've been rubbing my eyes, and I don't think I should be doing that with, my hands that I've been snacking with. I'll be back. I'm back. He'll figure it out eventually, I hope so. Otherwise, I just want to be done. Wash those greasy grabbers, thank you. They're not very greasy though. Just some crumbs from crackers and cookies. Let me actually put these away, so there we go. Out of the way. I will not touch any more tonight. Alright, we were going to ask him about that strange message. I'm pretty sure he sent it while he was drunk. Whether he often drinks while he works, that is unknown.
The station master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
What? I mean, they're not that quick, but like they always catch me off guard a little bit. You are binge drinking.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
So I guess maybe we'll just have to search around for clues. Examine Chesterfield Station. Okay. Washington D is better to keep PC peripherals clean and not covered in Christmas root beer. Oh man. I think Shiro would probably have like a seizure if he saw my keyboard. Like if I were to turn it upside down and he were to see what fell out of it. I really should clean this keyboard. I really should. It's like, since the day I got it, I don't think I've ever cleaned it. And that is not good. That is not good. He's probably rolling around in his bed. Okay, door is this way. Door is this. Excuse me, Watson. My goodness, man. How often do you work out? I can't get past you. Okay, there should be, okay, that's the waiting hall. Is there anything in here? Okay, people's luggage. If he wasn't, he is now. I don't know, maybe he's like fast asleep. Let's hope so. Okay, there's nothing in here. Like, wow, boring. Okay, does this one have a warehouse? Oh my god, Watson, you scare me sometimes. Chesterfield, okay. What am I missing? That's the ticket office.
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock.
Hope so. He deserves his sleep. That he does. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're just gonna... There we go. Instruments? Oh. I thought I was gonna find a trombone or something. I was so excited. I was gonna be like, Watson, look at me play this trumpet.
Railway post bags. These tools were used quite recently. They are still muddy. We should ask about them.
Maybe somebody got the station master really drunk and like took the keys or something. Absolutely a nice find. I know, I would love to find a random trumpet out in the wild.
You have quite a number of dirty tools lying around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, it might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
I meant, what were they used for?
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Who were these workers?
Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink, and whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
So they weren't English. The train passed through Chesterfield Station despite our being unsure if the station master sent the report or it missed. The train never passed through Chesterfield Station. The station master was drunk and his testimony seems unreliable. He could have sent the report without witnessing the train. I think it passed through Chesterfield. So far it's not conflicting with any of my stuff right now. Or a sexy sax. Oh my god. I'd be so excited if I found a random saxophone I could take home. Spanish Inquisition? Maybe. It could have been the people who were on the train who offered him a drink. Okay, what else is in our to-do list? Chesterfield Railway Station should be carefully examined. Okay. I don't know if we should inspect the railway tracks or not. Let's actually see. We might see something on the tracks. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's too far. Dang, is it Chilean or Gillian? I don't know. Workers perhaps? Maybe. I don't think I'll find anything on the railway. No, okay. There's something in the station that I'm missing. Oh, there's a warehouse. Hello. Handcar wheelbase. Oh.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
Oh, they used this to pretend it was the train. So then does that mean the train never came to this station? It could have been that between, like, it could have disappeared before it came here and then... Fake train experiment. The dismantled handcar seems directly connected to our mystery. Reconstruct the handcar to see if it can imitate the vanished train. You might find the track record? Maybe. I'm loving all these train puns. Must be a good brain exercise coming up with them. Train was staged because of the weather? Not because of the weather. I mean, the weather definitely was an advantage for them because it was so foggy. But, like, I think what it is like, they wanted to steal that prototype, and so they made it disappear somewhere along the line, and then they used this to pretend that the train was still running. I don't know. We'll see. Oh! Ooh! Okay. Okay, okay. Wheel, I put here. Rotate. Okay, okay, I put this here. Hand and mechanism joint?
I should use the appropriate object here.
Thingamababa? Thingamababa. Brakes joint? Wait, where do I put this small gear? Wooden base? Small gear housing? Yes? Okay. Okay. Brakes. What else am I missing? Wooden board. There we go.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson. I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
So, oh, okay, I gotta use my imagination. I thought I had to find like a big ass flashlight. It's a good train of thought. Well, you seem to be very on track with it. It's a mystery. Well, you could also say it's a mystery because of the fog. Oh, well, no, I don't think that works. Never mind. Okay, evidence required?
We need to attach a headlight and...
Oh, okay, let me go look for one. Let's see, let's see. Is it something in here? Long pole? Okay. Fire extinguisher. Alright. Headlight with dynamo macket? I don't know. Train steam whistle. Can I just toot into that thing and it blows? How does it work? Oh! Oh, you blow the fire extinguisher through that whistle, don't you? Okay.
The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight. The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. The steam whistle is ready to be used. Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
Huh. At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
Okay, so current train of thought is that I'm sure the train came here. Maybe. And I think this is where it was swapped out. I haven't decided yet whether it came through here or not. That's not the button. What was the button again? B. Well, there's this now. Vanished earlier. The train never reached Evesham. It disappeared earlier and was faked by somebody using a handcar and spare train parts from Chesterfield Station. So we have to decide whether it missed or passed Chesterfield. I think I want to believe that he saw it though. I don't know actually. We'll see. We'll train to think in a different train of thought. That's a lot of trains. Okay. I'm still a little confused. Okay, what is our task? Solve the mystery. Oh, we were supposed to go look in the archives. Okay, hold on. Where's the cab? Last I saw, I think it was over here. Okay, search old map.
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
So what I think is the switch was flicked, it passed Chesterfield, and then it swapped here. And then the train never made it to Evesham. Okay, okay, okay. My brain would be steamed just thinking about it. Oh yeah, it's requiring all my brain cells. Okay, I don't think I have any more deductions left to make. No, okay. So it definitely passed Chesterfield. We're going with that. It passed Chesterfield. It's stationary, dear Watson. That would make such a good writer's quote. Also, anybody with like a stationary addiction. Okay, so this is the switch.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Okay. Oh, do you have anything to say, Watson? Or are you just going to remark how incredible it is that it vanished?
A fake train. Ha! What a clever and devilish trick.
Oh, well, close enough. Okay, so the usual route is straight that way, I think, and then... Oh, this goes to the mines. I hate how when I say mines, I think about that one Minecraft song. Okay, well, I can't go that way. Maybe I examine the sign?
Mines. This is interesting. It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Can we go explore? Oh, yes we can. Examine mines and find out, is it possible to hide train here? I think I got that little kink in my neck. Minding someone else's business this time.
Here
Yeah.
are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned.
We're trying to dig up the truth here.
This is an administrative panel. See what it says.
Watson, you are a gentleman, and gentlemen tend to carry handkerchiefs. Might I borrow yours?
And where is your own?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Very well. Here it is.
I hope your wife didn't embroider this for you, cause I don't think you'll want this back. We... Coal Company.
WEA Coal. These mines belong to them.
I don't judge others' kinks as long as no one is hurt and of age. Carry on. I meant the little, like... I meant cracking my neck, but sure. These little... Oh. Take measurement. Ooh!
The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches.
Okay.
A lightly loaded vehicle came this way.
Oh, a carriage. Yeah, it must have been a carriage. Okay, and those are horseshoes then. What? What am I missing? Oh, this wooden beam.
There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
Interesting. What do I have in my evidence? Okay, just this stuff. I don't think there's anything in that direction back there.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Oh, ah. Train is in there. Train is in there. Train is in there. They blew it up so that it would be hidden, and then they dug up the railways using the tools. Okay, I'm done. Case solved. I mean, I could be wrong.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Or maybe I'm not. I don't suppose I can look much at the scenery, can I? No. Hello, does anybody live here? I mean, that's a dumb question. Nobody lives here. I wouldn't want to live here. This place looks abysmal. I will give bonus points for the rail walking sounds though, the clickety clunks. I'm gonna piss myself if there's actually somebody here.
This box must be the safe. Let's open it.
Alright, I have no idea what's in here, but sure. Okay, do that. I'm not quite sure what kind of lock this is. I guess this doesn't work with any real lock, but there you go. Okay, what's this?
The Mexican company Caracal and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Mycroft might make you help him, though, before he helps you. Okay, new instructions to all WEA coal security personnel. We inform you that representatives of the Barcazas group are granted free access from now on. This company is the future owner of the mines. Also, starting from today, a no trespassing rule is upheld against any representative of the Caracal Consortium. The preliminary contract of sale has been cancelled. Do not provide any explanation. This information is confidential. Okay, then. His Croft? No! My Croft. I wonder where that name originates from, like... I don't know, it's just, you know, it's not like you're gonna go out on the streets and you're gonna meet a guy and his name is gonna be Mycroft. Like, I don't know. Do people still name their children that? There doesn't seem to be anything in here. There's like tools, but nothing noteworthy. Sounds more like a surname. I mean, Croft does. Croft sounds like a surname, but I don't know about Mycroft. I bet you kids nowadays would make fun of you for that name and they would just call you Minecraft instead or something like that. Oh, what a terrible time to have that name. Okay, collapsed mine, pile of stones, paper package. Oh, what's this?
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside.
There must be explosive powder in here. I bet you this is a bomb.
Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Kaboom! No, I missed! Was I too high? Man, I embarrassed myself in front of everybody.
Dynamite.
I was so confident and oh my god, did not work.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Everybody erase that from your memory. You didn't see that. I saw that dust. Okay, do we have any more tasks here? Use the telegraph. Just okay. No. Okay. I think we're done here. There's a station here. And apparently I think there's like a side station here. I could be wrong. We'll go here though. We'll do our deductions while we're waiting. Mines are collapsed. Mines were blasted. Somebody did that. I think it's concealment. Oh shit, it could be sabotage, but I'm so confident it's concealment though. Okay, so sabotage is the mines were collapsed with dynamite. Somebody wanted to close them intentionally, or the mines were collapsed to hide the train. Dynamite was used after the train was moved inside. I'm gonna go with this for now. I mean, you could justify it as sabotage, but I don't think so. I think it's concealment. No. Oh, that's right. The mines are before Chesterfield. So they would have, oh, they would have had to miss Chesterfield. Okay. Okay. My first confliction. I blinked, only saw a glorious hit. Thank you. Okay, so this is Downcaster. I don't think we've been here before. I think I might have had more clues. No, okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Excuse me, I'd like to move, thank you. Knock knock. Who is that?
Funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman.
Sniff it? Okay.
This scent is familiar to me, but in order to recognize it, I must combine my associations into one picture.
Is it Mexican? Mint leaves and cigar smoke. Okay, hold on. The fuck is this? Oh, hold on. Please tell me that's close. Ah, thank you.
Greenish brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
Ashtray? Pieces of burnt oh, he burnt a letter.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station. Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Okay, what does that paper thingy say? No, I thought it would give us the little thingy. Okay, well, all we know is that there's a conflict between them. Is there a ticket master here? Station master? Hello? Oh! Where is he?
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Okay.
Betting slips for horse racing.
Is that it? Oh.
The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
Oh, I don't know how people can do that. Just put all their money into one thing. Like, to gamble their money like that. Although I suppose at that point it just becomes like a problem or an addiction. Okay, we're gonna contact Mycroft. Some time later.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
I feel like I'm kind of close to finishing this, and I don't know if I just want to push to finish this because I know a week from now, I'm not going to remember jack shit about this case, and I'm going to forget so much stuff. So I'm not sure if it's better if I just try and finish this. We'll see, we'll see. He's just tiring around quite quickly, I might add. Addiction is a hard thing. I can only imagine. Okay, there are two companies, the Chilean Barcazas and the Mexican Caracal. Both wanted to purchase the WEA coal mines. The Mexican Caracal consortium has established an initial deal and had prepared all the papers. However, the Chilean Barcazas group, aided by their influential connections, managed to snatch the concluding deal for the mines. Okay. I guess once we talk to that guy, it'll be a bit more clear about whether that mine thing was sabotage or if it was concealment.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay, we're gonna go look in the waiting hall. Oh, never mind. This is where we were. I'm not even gonna say anything this time. I'm not even gonna say anything. I learned my lesson. No! Oh, there we go. I thought the door was gonna stop me. Okay, anything in luggage?
Railway post bags.
Watson, quick, watch the door for me.
This post bag belongs to the station master.
Letter to a lawyer? Corwell Advocate Agency, Main Road BR69HJ, Bromley, London. In reply to your last warning letter, I wish to assure you that I shall soon honor all of the latest installments that I need to pay according to my debts. Yours faithfully, Edward Duff. Is that the station master? Letter to wife.
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
Oh, that's right. He likes betting on horse. Oh, he must have used up all his money. Oh dear, and now he's in debt. Flooded with information, simply overflowing with it. Okay, 7 Alpine Street, Basford, Nottinghamshire. My darling, I ask you to trust me this time. I shall soon have more than enough money to repay the house mortgage. It's only a matter of days. You may continue living in the house without me, since that is your wish. Please know that I still care about you and hope that you will forgive me one day, despite all of the harm I have caused in recent years. Yours, Edward. Oh, damn, I hope she left his ass. And the wife found out? Yeah, seems like she did. Well, we're not sure what else he did, so there might have been other factors as well.
Holmes, I don't understand. Why do you care so much about this business with the mines?
Well, it could be important, Watson. Warehouse. Oh, I guess he's out here wallowing. There's nothing in here, is there? Okay, well, I just wanted to check. Alright, we're gonna have a little chit-chat with this man and his gambling problem.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
Also, hello, Gold. How are you doing? He's melancholy. Okay. I mean, the man's in very big debt. He's got no... Oh! Yeah, you know what? That's interesting. Oh! You know, I think he pawned his watch for money, and that's why he doesn't have one, even though he should, because, you know, he's a station master and he needs to check the time, you know, for when the train comes and goes. He's missing a button? Is that missing button meant to imply that his wife doesn't care? Well, not that she doesn't care, but that, like, she's not there. Because, like, not to sound, you know, but, like, normally it would be like, I don't know, like assumedly the wife's job to like sew back a missing button, right? In this time era. So that would also be indicative of his marital problems. Look at me and my big brain and trying to deduct stuff. And his ring is gone. Do you think he pawned it? I bet. Maybe this was the last thing that really pissed her off. Maybe he pawned his wedding ring for more money to bet, and like, she found out. Either that or like she was so done with him that like they're not together anymore, and so like, I don't know. I feel like you would still keep the ring there though. I'm pretty sure he pawned it. I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling he pawned it. Oh, we can literally ask him straight up.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
More money for betting, huh? Phoenix right powers and experience? Oh, I hope so. I pondered the same thoughts. We'll see. I don't know if we'll be able to ask him about his wife.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all the other nights.
I mean, I'm sure it's like a somewhat stable job, but like, man, that must be so boring. Your job is to sit here, and every time a train comes and goes, you just like, you send a message. And then I suppose you get the occasional, like, difficult passenger, but like, otherwise, I feel like it's probably really boring working here.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
You liar! I knew that was coming up. I knew that was coming up.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake. Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
Well, that's if we can find him. I got no clue where this man is. Les? Can I go in here? Knock knock, hello? No, nobody. Talk to the cigar smoker. Okay, well, first we'll inspect here. Was it this I was supposed to look at? I'm sure it was here. Oh, somebody had a little toot. No, I'm not. Oh. Let's read his character portrait. Station Master of Doncaster is in a depressed state. He may be recently divorced owing to the mark left by the ring on his ring finger. Oh, never mind. I mean, he still could have pawned it, right? His clothes are untidy and it appears that he finds his single life quite difficult. His master's watch is missing. It could be lost or stolen, or even pawned if he's in desperate need of money. Well, that answers some of our questions. Okay, examine the side railway branch. Okay, inspect the beach area around the lake. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Cause I swear it said here, and then there's nothing here. No? There's nothing here. I can't imagine anything. It's gonna ask us to. Oh, okay, there it is. Alright, where is Cigar Man? Did we check the warehouse? I'm pretty sure we did. Okay. The thing is, he ran outside. Oh, is he back in here?
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Okay, let's examine him. I don't know what there is to look at. Oh, something about his eyes? Oh, no, never mind. He's got wrinkles. He's old, I guess. Smart clothes. He's a businessman. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Strong build. Okay, he's got chonker body. Martial arts. Huh. I don't know how you can tell that, but okay, he can beat me up. Expensive cigar.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Your cigar.
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros. Where did you arrive yesterday? They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Okay, if he's been here for several days, and his, supposed friends were on that train, then that implies that the train never made it to here. I mean, we still haven't decided whether it passed Chesterfield or not. Oh. You know what is also a possibility? You know how the telegraph had typos in it, and we thought it had typos because the man was drunk when he was typing it. But it's also very possible that somebody else, like the people who came and offered him a drink, it's possible one of them typed the telegram instead. Because we did find an alphabet, right? We found an alphabet by the telegraph, and Holmes made a comment, or it was what? I don't know, one of them did, but I think it was Holmes. But like, one of them made a comment about how I thought all station masters knew Morse code. So that could mean that someone who doesn't know Morse code, which would not be a station master, could have used that as a guide, and since they're not familiar with Morse code, they could have made like a few typos. So many possibilities. Oh, I have to actually go to a beach. Okay, never mind, guys. I've been dawdling here. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna make some deductions, Watson. As handsome as your face is. Okay, what did I just make? Mexicans are angry. The Mexican Caracal Company held a grudge against the Chilean, I think. Chilean Barcazas Group, as the Chileans were favored for purchasing the WEA coal mines despite the Mexicans' preliminary sales contract. Oh, okay, and this one. Mexican trap. The Mexicans organized the Chileans stay on the train. That is why the controller removed all of the passengers except for the Chileans. Okay, so that we have one possible theory right now. Beach time to get into our mankinis. Ah, no!
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster Station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest.
Okay, well, we see some drag marks, but I don't know. I guess that's not too important. I forgot to make a few more deductions. I keep forgetting. I need to press space to go back to clues. There we go. Okay, past Doncaster. The train passed through Doncaster Station. The station master reported it. The train never passed through Doncaster Station. The station master lied and sent a false report. Perhaps he was bribed with the money he desperately needed. Oh! Oh shit, we need to decide that, huh? And depending on where we decide the train Okay. My brain hurty, guys. Like, too many possible outcomes, you know? Okay, no grudge. The Mexicans held no grudge against the Chileans. Business is business, or they're angry. We haven't decided. I don't know, man. Okay, for now, we've made all the clues we've had. Okay, time to go look at the beach. You know, I don't know if I will be able to finish this in one sitting. I don't actually know how close I am.
These traces were made by carriage. Look.
I love taking measurements. Boop.
The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches.
Okay.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
Possibilities are nigh endless like the stars in the cosmos. They really are. This game is really making me feel it. It's really making me question everything.
The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials.
Okay, let me actually... I'm gonna take a peek at the walkthrough. I'm not gonna, like, obviously see what the answer is. I'm just gonna check where I am in relative to the story being complete. I'm kind of close. I'm actually pretty close to the end, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push through to try and finish this. Because I very much, I sincerely feel like if I wait a whole week to come back to this game, I'm just gonna forget. I'm gonna forget all the little details. Us guys love taking measurements and comparing. You just want to know the length. I mean, you know, sure. I can't relate. You know what that does make me think of, though? It makes me think of that, like, one video someone made about measurements. It was very funny. She had, a whole measuring tape. I don't know if people will know what I'm talking about if I just say that. I think it was a TikTok.
An advertisement for lake cruises.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't know it, I mean, I could try Googling. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, the red-haired lady. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Anyways, that lady. Yeah, sick day in ER. Exactly. But yeah, you know what? She's spitting facts though. She's spitting facts. To me anyway. You don't realize how big something is until you've actually seen it, so that's all I have to say for all those people who think that big sizes are great.
An abandoned gypsy caravan.
I think it's also because like a lot of like, if you read like a lot of those like books with like those like romance and erotica books, I think those probably also warp your senses of like size.
This place was abandoned fairly recently.
Especially if you grew up on fanfic, because fanfic really likes to exaggerate the sizes.
Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Oh, do you think somebody broke the dam? That's also possible. It looks like somebody drove their carriage in. A fuse left on sand? Metal plate. A metal label. Las Zarpas.
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
Okay, he said it better. Okay, where does that belong to? Oh, I have to search the archives, of course. It's hard to live up to certain sizes, be it certain male sizes, and then we got female sizes that are usually inflated. I mean, yeah. What is it? I don't remember what the average was for males, but like I remember it was like it was a good size. It was great.
Holmes, I don't understand. Why do you care so much about this business with the mines?
Okay, we're gonna go look at the archives very quickly. First electric railway opens, I would have to guess. Oh wait. 1883. No! Okay, let's hope it says the name in the title. We got encyclopedias. Ah, here we go. Technology. The Las Zarpas barges are leaders in heavy goods transportation. The Las Zarpas label belongs to the Mexican consortium Caracal, who cover shipping, electricity services, and mining.
Here it is.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was never gonna find it. Okay, oh, an ad started, so that's fine. I have another connection to make? Okay, I will read that later. What are my tasks? Okay, so I'm done at the beach. Examine the side railway branch that leads to the quarry at the station located between Chesterfield and Evesham. Examine the side railway branch at Evesham. Okay. Where am I supposed to go for that? That leads to the quarry at the station located... Okay, it has to be here somewhere. I need to just find it. Is it here, maybe? No. Okay, well... Boats are here. Okay. Water goes there. Where am I supposed to be going? Find the Quarians. Man, I wish. Could you imagine I just like walk into Tally here? I also missed what the thing was about size and what was it, the motion of the ocean? Oh, hold on, I'm scrolling. I will, okay, noted. Okay, well, clearly not this way. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, yeah. You woke up to that. Where am I supposed to... I don't understand. It wants me to go to the side railway branch that leads to the quarry at the station located between Chesterfield and Evesham. Oh! I'm still missing something at Doncaster? I guess so. Okay, let me look at my clues. Okay, well, it's still not that. Man, I don't know if they have a grudge or not. They have a no grudge. Will it conflict with anything? No. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to go with that it missed Doncaster for it to make sense. Okay. Ads are done. Okay, barges. The Mexicans had recently utilized barges at the lake, probably to transport something very heavy. What are barges? Is it like... I don't know, some kind of water transportation, I suppose. Okay, there's something I missed here. Maybe the, Ticketmaster? Maybe his office? Maybe I missed something? Platform tickets to be given up on leaving the platform.
A telegraph.
Maybe I can ask, maybe I can talk to the station master again. I don't know if they'll have anything to say to me.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Okay, well apparently I'm missing something though, so clearly there is. What am I missing here? I'm pretty sure this is the place they're talking about. Left luggage. Already snooped through here. Flooded area. Traces. Expensive horse racing tickets. Burned note. A burned note that was found in the ashtray at Doncaster Waiting Hall. It still has a few legible sentences that highlight a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. Those Chileans, they think they're so great. I don't know, blah 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 blah. I can't really read. Miscellaneous clue. It probably is some random clue that I just haven't found. I can't be bothered. I'm gonna go look at the walkthrough thingy. Okay, apparently there's like a rail switch I missed. There's a rail switch somewhere. Okay, it must be at the other end then. But there's a rail switch that I'm supposed to interact with. Yeah, your group meeting early? My class is like in the afternoon, like... Yeah, afternoon.
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look.
I can't believe this was the one thing I missed. But yeah, it's like around like 12-ish. I'll be okay.
The switch is rusted, but it still works. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
Oh.
The railway ends here. That is strange.
So either the train is in the quarry? Oh, I see. So it's possible the train is also in the quarry and then they broke the dam to flood the area. God damn it. Could be sunk. The train could have been sunk in the flooded quarry at Doncaster Station. The train cannot be sunk in the flooded quarry because the old railway that leads there is missing some rails. Okay, which one conflicts? Okay, yeah. Okay, well, let's think about it. Chesterfield. Somebody came to borrow the tools. Tracks from here and here are missing. Both kind of close. Okay, let's go look at our dialogue. Chesterfield Station. Maybe I can ask this again. Okay, no, it's this. Tools. Some workers came and borrowed them from me. Who were they? They didn't seem to be from the company, but they were fine lads. Invited me for a drink. They weren't English. Okay. Okay, examine the side railway branch at Evesham. Okay. Damn it, indeed. Fear not, I'm her personal alarm clock. Well, even then, sometimes it doesn't work, you know? Like, sometimes I just sleep like I'm dead. I'm assuming, here we just gotta run along the rail side to look for a... Oh! Oopsies, never mind. We gotta go look at the track. Now, which way would have the switch? Down here, maybe? Or maybe here, because that's where the train was coming from. No. No, it's gotta be this way. Ow! That's because you're deaf. I'm not that deaf. I say as I mishear everything and have to ask you to repeat things 10 times. I don't get what it wants me to do. Examine the side railway branch at Evesham. Okay, so maybe it's not the rails, but I missed something here. Like, something at the train station I missed? See, this is the one I'm very not sure about. Can I talk to this guy?
The entire train has disappeared. It's a...
I've missed something, but I don't know what I've missed. Looked at the spare parts. I don't know what I'm missing. Is it something on the railway track? Okay, it stopped me there. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know. Okay. There's a gate I'm missing. Is it here? Okay, not that way. Where am I supposed to be going? Go to the station platform, look to the right to see a wooden gate. Okay. Oh! Here! God, I'm stupid. Okay, what is here?
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
Okay. Oh, T. Multiple traces. Wheel traces. Heavy vehicle traces.
Traces. Let's take a closer look.
Ka-shing.
The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches.
Same as from the lake.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
Okay. Man, do you think... Okay, no, there's still stuff we're missing. Is this a switch?
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Yeah, there's still stuff I'm missing apparently. I don't see what else I can examine. Anything to do with this? Okay, we'll try. Do we have any clues? No. This is one where I'm very much at a loss. Like, holy shit. Let me double check. Okay. Apparently we just need to talk to the station master. And then that's it. We gotta figure out what happened.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
Okay. There's that. Rode into the mines. Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the railway into the mines. The train is sealed underneath the collapsed mines. So it has to be there. Because if we say it passed Chesterfield, then it conflicts with that. Oh, what if we say it was sabotage? It still conflicts. Okay, so it has to. The train has to be there. Or I could say it was sabotage and then the train is not in there. And if I say it could be sunk, it still conflicts with that. Cannot be sunk. Oh, okay. Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the old railway to the quarry or to the mines. Fuck, I don't know, man. I think I found all the clues, though. Okay. Okay. Alright, what do we know? What do we know? What do we know? It's literally either it's in the quarry or it's in the mines. Past Doncaster and even if it passed Doncaster, that means it would have to pass into Mexicans are definitely angry. Train has been sunk in the flooded quarry. Mexicans drowned the Chileans. Holy shit. I don't think that's what it was. Theft. The train. Oh, the Chileans made the train vanish in order to steal the prototype. That conflicts with sabotage. Chileans stole the prototype. I'm trying to decide what is more likely, that it was stolen or... I don't think the Chileans did anything. Not the Chileans. I don't think the Mexicans drowned them. What if we say they're angry? They sealed. I don't think, like, I don't think this was murder. I think this was more. I could be wrong though. Why are there so many outcomes, and why do I have to doubt myself so much? I hate this. I don't know though. I don't know. So either they were sealed in, they were drowned, or the stuff was stolen. But then again, if it's stolen, I have to say he's a victim, but he's not a victim. He did have motive. Okay, I don't think that matters then. And I feel like it wasn't an accident. I feel like it was on purpose. So they were left there on purpose. Because what are the odds that you ask everybody but like these specific people? And it wasn't because they were rich, because they also asked this other rich guy to get off, right? Well, not asked him, but like they found a way to get him off. And I already had that theory that it wasn't the station master that sent that telegraph, right? Because he should have known Morse code even if he was drunk off his ass. So, I definitely don't think it went to Doncaster. He did need money. And you know who else would have money but like a big company? Mines were collapsed to hide the train. A dynamite was used after the train was moved inside. The only part I'm unsure of is whether it passed or missed Chesterfield. I'm pretty sure it did not make it to Doncaster. Because it has to either be in the lake or in the mines. So it had to have missed Doncaster. And they are angry. It's not that they held no grudge because we found the note, so they are angry. I guess this doesn't fucking matter in this scenario. What happens if we say it passed? Okay, then everything is wrong. Okay, it missed. Barges. Probably to transport something heavy. What was that other option again if we said it could be sunk? Mexicans drowned the Chileans. This carefully planned murder. Oh. So they were killed and then they sank the train, okay. And the other one is, was the other one also planned murder? Hold on. Okay, this one's still carefully planned murder. So this one is they killed them and then sealed the train underneath the collapsed mines to hide their crime. So I guess it's just a matter of whether the train is in the mines or in the water. Okay, well, when you want to think about it, they had a reason there was reason to sabotage the mines, right? You know, they both wanted to buy it. One of them, like, what was it? The Chileans snatched it from the Mexicans. And so that could have been a reason to sabotage it. So, like, you know, if we can't have it, nobody can. But there's no reason to flood the lake. There was no reason to break the dam. And it feels like it's, like, too much of a coincidence for the quarry to flood. There's no reason otherwise to do it. So, technically the quarry is the most suspicious. And my brain is like hurting so bad trying to work right now. So then that basically just leaves us with that the train is in the quarry. But then that brings the question of, do we want blind justice or a political game? Blind justice. The Mexicans' inhumanity towards the Chileans has cost many lives. We must act quickly. Contact Lestrade and allow the police to perform their loud and swift justice even at the risk of international conflict. Or political game. A criminal organization such as this cannot be confronted directly. Requires a delicate approach. Give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict, even though it might be protracted and turn to his own advantage. What does it mean by protracted? I gotta go Google because I'm stupid. Protracted. As long as it's not prolapsed, you know? Prolapsed is not what we wanted. Protracted. Similar, prolonged, continue. So it's gonna take longer if we give it to Mycroft. And he might use it to his advantage. I mean, he's my brother, but, you know, kind of fuck him, am I right? I mean, we could always replay to see a different moral choice, right? But, you know, screw my brother. I mean, we have been going the blind justice route. Well, not blind justice, but we have been going the justice route. We'll see. We'll see. We can replay. Oof. A moment of truth.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barkazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. May we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away. Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking, can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Some time later. Oh, pistoli?
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Oh no! I didn't want to shoot his head. You would have died.
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
Okay, did I get it right? Oh, yes, okay, and I got all the clues. Okay, what in Alabama is going on? Okay, so we figured out what happened to that missing train. This pretty much sums it up. It was carefully planned murder. The Mexicans killed the Chileans and sank the train to hide their crime. The dam breach was played to their advantage. They used their own barges to keep the train on the run for a few seconds, and then sank it in the flooded quarry. The railway tracks were removed to hide the crime. The Mexicans' inhumanity towards the Chileans cost many lives, so the decision was made to act quickly. Lestrade will be informed. But yeah. So that mine, we went to a mine, and initially, I think there were like 3 different outcomes. Well, I guess technically 4 that I could see. I'm pretty sure one outcome is that Robinson or whatever, whoever was the creator of that prototype, I'm pretty sure one outcome is that he purposely made it disappear to get the insurance money or whatever. Another outcome was that the Chileans stole the prototype. And then the other 2 outcomes were that the Mexicans either drowned the Chileans or enclosed them in the mines. So drowning was the right option. But yeah, that was a lot of hurdy. That was a lot of hurdy. No! All I heard was fuck my brother, screw my brother. Okay, well, when it came to the moral choice, it was I either contact the police and get justice right away at the risk of causing an international scandal, and the other option was to let Mycroft handle it. But the problem with that is that it might take a while, and then Mycroft might use it to his own advantage, and I was like, fuck him. I'm not gonna give him an advantage. He's my brother, and I don't like him. We're gonna accept... I don't know how much of the next case is gonna play. I hope not too much, but I'm gonna accept my decision, and then we will call it a day. But yeah, I'm okay with this ending. I really don't care to see what happens if I give it to Mycroft. I find it very well, I guess I do find it interesting that the save files are removed. I guess it's how they set it up. I don't know how many save files there are. I don't know if they ever override each other. So maybe there's a whole bunch and it's better to just remove them with each case. I don't know if I'll ever get the case statistics. Is my game just broken? I'm playing this off the Epic Store, so I don't know. Sadly, I'm not on Steam, so I don't get any achievements. I kinda want to see though now that I missed the first statistics and like I don't know what's going on with this. Okay, this one's called Bloodbath.
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
Help, Watson. I need cocaine. I need to inject something into my veins, please. I don't know. Okay, I think we can leave here, right? Main menu. I'm pretty sure the last save point is probably when that cutscene starts. It's fine. I think it's 6 cases. I think this game has 6 cases. Well, you know what? Actually, let me look. I'm pretty sure it's 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 cases. And we're already almost halfway through this game, which is insane. So I guess this game isn't actually going to take me as long as I thought it would. I don't know if I want to play the other Sherlock Holmes games if I finish this. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I probably will though, because I do quite enjoy these, but I don't know if the other ones are the same as this. Okay, who is still streaming? It's like 1 AM for me right now. We'll go look. We can go raid Ian. It's alright. We'll go raid her. Or who am I kidding? Who else is playing this game, right? What are the odds that like this is not a game that many people stream? I don't think so anymore. Like I'm probably the only person streaming this. Oh no, actually there are other people. They are I think Japanese streamers though, so I don't know. I feel a little bit awkward. So we'll just go raid Ian. Start the raid. Not me remembering that I forgot to upload my schedule, so I need to go do that. I think next stream is still this Friday. Slash Saturday morning for people. Cause I used to have like Friday nights used to be taken by something, but I don't know when they're gonna start up again. So for now, I think my Friday nights are free. So next February 2nd is Groundhog Day, apparently. I'm getting off track. Okay, not next Friday. This upcoming Friday is the next stream. More Mass Effect. I'm very chuffed at the progress I'm making with Garrus, so we'll see. Very excited about that. I probably won't get to actually bang him until like right before I'm about to die or something like that. Who knows? That's how it is with these games, isn't it? Nothing ever happens until it's like, oh no, we might meet the end of the world. Well, we might as well do it. So disappointing. No! Okay. Let me start the raid. But yeah, these games are fun. I'm enjoying them. I quite like these a lot. As far as I know, like in terms of like newer Sherlock Holmes games, there's this one, there's The Devil's Daughter, there's Chapter 1, and then there's The Awakened, which was remade. The bonkening. Yeah. The bonkening is upon us. But I know there's like, yeah, 3 other games that were released relatively recently that I could play. I don't know if any of the older ones are worth playing, especially because, you know, they're kind of old and I'm sure the gameplay is probably very janky, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for coming, keeping me company, listening to me try and make sense of stuff. Once again, misinterpreting objects because I have no spatial awareness or object permanence, apparently. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good day, evening, wherever you are, and I will see you next time whenever I see you. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you for coming by. And I guess I will see you guys at the raid. Man, I can't believe it's almost the end of January.